I believe it is time that we finish Act 1. In fact, I think I have enough energy that not only will we finish Act 1, we'll also get a decent way into Act 2. I say that Act 2 is huge. We might finish the first area in Act 2. We'll figure it out from there. Unknown, congratulations on the first. Unknown says, what is with Twitch's bugginess today? I have no idea. Apparently people have been having like connection issues to Twitch for a while. Mine has been fine for most of today. Except now that I've said that, watch something go horrifically wrong. But here we are. Here we are. Last time on Rogue Trader, we did basically everything except the Cenobium for Act 1. Which means we've done the prison riot on Rykad Philia, I think it's called. We did Urek 5. We did Urek 5 last, actually. We did Rykadia. Sorry, how dare I forget the letter. We've also been introduced to Cabela, who we're not going to be using because we have our own Blade Dancer. And then we have the Navigator, Cassia, who we're not going to be leveling up and using outside of, again, anyone whose story quest kicks in or anyone I know ahead of time or think ahead of time would have interesting things with the story. We'll drop them in. But apart from that, our party is basically set. We have Zana, our questionable soldier, unknown host, the biggest nerd in the whole roster, outperforming even Pascal. Even if I was to level up Pascal, unknown host would genuinely have better stats down here. It's so funny. Malachi, who is very good at shouting at people. And then we have Karina, the Blade Dancer. I have a funny feeling I might need to level up Pascal in a second, but we'll deal with that if I have to when we go down there. We're not going to deal with it before we go anywhere. But Rykab Minoris, we have things to do. We have to go to, as I say, the Electrodynamic Cenobium, which is basically a giant power plant. And Pascal wants to come, so Pascal's going to get leveled up. That means we kick Abel out, we bring Karina in. And we go. But yes, what a good time this is going to be. And then once we're done with the Cenobium, maybe we'll go and do some evolutions. But first, unfortunately, we do have to start with Pascal. Thankfully, just one level. And he needs... It really wants him to take Perception, but I don't think I will. I'll take Weapon Skill. And I will take... I kind of want to take more of the arc rifle things, but he doesn't really have any, apart from, you know, Pulse Amplifier, I think. Yeah, dodge reduction against targets. Do we have anything else that directly affects... No, 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 okay. Then we're going to roll down here. Actually, if I sort by type, does that sort by the weapon as well? No, that's a shame. Shock grenade, arc rifle, and Echo Pulse. What does Echo Pulse do? Suffers shock damage with armor pen. And it lasts until the end of combat. That's kind of nice. If they don't move, they gain weapon skill, ballistic skill. Well, he'll be moving a lot. Care about that. Care about that. Hits with an arc rifle, the radius where the additional target's affected is improved by +1. What does this scale off of? Int. Hits with an arc rifle again with residual. On 10, they immediately gain additional attack with the arc rifle. That requires him to fire 10 times. Okay. That will... what we go with. What is it? Hit with an arc rifle, the radius of the area of additional targets, so we get to get a larger AoE. Fantastic. Thank you. Pull up the fun little thing on the side. Unknown says when they started the stream, they had no chat. They just had to refresh and got in the same in the... I can't even speak. Unknown says when they started the stream, there was no chat, so they had to refresh and just got the same in your after doing the first.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I know sometimes that the alert can go out, and the alert will arrive just before this, like, Twitch will be ready to accept a viewer. Sometimes when I go to my own mod view, I have to actually wait a little bit because I see the alert go out. I go to it and it goes that I'm not live. Then it, at like literally 2 seconds later, goes live. So I don't know. I think there's some sort of weird messaging issue on Twitch's side, but you're here now. Unknown is also calling himself a nerd. I'm glad they're getting into the spirit of things. This is... perfect.
I rise to the occasion.
The landing force did something to this. I'm curious if us leaving and coming back may have changed anything.
Another notch.
Oh, my awareness is being handled by Zana. Good to know. Why was Malachi's Lore Imperium... what is just 73? Right, because you don't have your thing that gives you the Lore Imperium bonus in it. And then you're scaling at a fellowship. That's okay. Hello, Warden. Questions? You'll answer none of them, apparently. Oh, I could have sworn there was loot here, but I'm pretty sure this is just basic things. It is basic things.
We are bound by
I know it says no, they got no chat window available. Please try again all over the chat window. Never seen it before. Yeah, that one's new to me as well. How are you finding new issues to Twitch? Look at this marvelous. Look at all the glowing health and safety coils. Man, there's a lot of them. Great. Moving on. Oh, no, it says, oh, they want to do something funny down too after they had the issue again. Which one? Is this the chat issue or is this a different one?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Is anything else here? Let's just open the gate. Thank you, Pascal. In we go. I know it says the big PC issue they've been dealing with. Oh, the one where you keep, like, crashing out and... as in, like, not you, but as in, like, the computer keeps crashing out and having problems. I know it says it seems their RAM was running at half speed. That is correct. That is how it should be. Unless you're... okay, you're gonna need to elaborate, because if RAM is advertised at 6,000 megahertz, that means that the actual stick needs to run at 3,000 because it runs at double data rate, which means the 3,000 becomes 6,000. But if the data rate is not 3,000 and it was like 1,500, then yes, it was running at half speed. Because that means it would actually be double data rated to 3,000 megahertz. What? He keeps a bit. Stay. Stay. I remember there's some puzzles I can do here as well.
We be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Thank you for the prayer. I didn't use that as an opportunity to have some water. But yeah, speaking just generally, if you just slap some RAM in and don't do anything, it will run at what is called the JEDEC. I think it's called JEDEC. Basically, there is a profile that is set to run at where it is considered safe. The advertised speeds are actually, if you turn on the XMP or XPO, depending on which board you have as to which one it uses, which would then be the advertised speed of, say, 6,000, 8,000, 9,000, whatever. If you don't enable that, then the RAM doesn't go at that speed. But if you look at some hardware things, if you look at some hardware things, they'll say that you have set it to 6,000 in the BIOS. The hardware thing will pick it up as being 3,000 because it's double data rate, so that means that your transfers should be 3,000 because then let's say it doubles it. But if your transfers are coming through as 6,000, that means your actual refresh speed is 12,000, which is... I would love to have your motherboard, because that is an extreme... I don't think anything has managed to hit 12,000 and be stable yet. Ono says they had a little help and they noticed it was under specification from manufacturers. They changed to XMP2 in the BIOS as it was not sorted. Interesting. I would have said XMP1, because if different RAM manufacturers do different things, but usually the advertised speed is the first setting, and then second setting is the same transfer rate, but the timings of everything else are loosened for stability. So it's a case of if you can't hit the timing on one, you can hit the timing on the other one, but still have the 6,000. I use 6,000 as a benchmark because 6,000 is what I use. People who sit there with Intel CPUs now screaming at me, why do I use 6,000? Actually, is it 6 or is it 8? It's 6 because that's the one that mathematically works out. AMD X3D CPUs work best off of a 6,000 or relatively scaling off of 2,000, 3,000. I don't care about the maths. We just found a dead body that we're going to... wow, Pascal actually does have a better tech use here. Maybe Unknown isn't King Nerd anymore. Can you hear me? Now respond with the words of the second galvanic hymn. Oh boy, I remember this. Is a revered and miraculous... Yeah, that's very nice. What's my screenshot key? That one? Yep. Unknown says their motherboard apparently is 2 and 1 is overclocked speeds. So, fun thing. Any profile is overclocked. This is a really weird marketing thing that RAM manufacturers do. Again, I'm going to use mine as the sort of example here. My memory, my RAM, I believe stock runs at 2333. Which would make it 4666. And the JEDEC profile is like, you know, the industry standard. It must meet these requirements to be considered standard and safe, and standards. The XMP and XPO profiles are considered overclock because they're not the JEDEC standard. But manufacturers will put that on and go, hey, we have tested this, it can go to this, these are the profiles we have set, use them at your discretion. Which is why when you put RAM in straight away, it defaults to the JEDEC, not to the XMP or XPO. because those are technically overclocks. Both of them. Technology is fun and weird, and marketing is designed to be confusing on purpose, and I hate it. But as long as it hopefully fixes your issue, because yeah, it might have been a memory mistiming issue, hopefully things are improved. At the very least, you have better. Your RAM is working faster now. It's always a good sign. RAM having less of an impact for me because of having an X3D CPU, but it still helps. It's still useful. Especially with DaVinci. Who are you? We're doing tech things while we're inside of a giant tech place. I like it. You are the... Oh, look at that! It's a Praetor! Or Praetor. However you choose to say that word. I say Praetor. Praetor? Praetor. Electroid Da Impulse... I don't care about the rest of the name. It's me! He's going to confuse some people. You have conquered death and your mind has soared towards the ominous ire. Tell me of the data stream. You are one with the motive force and opens your mind to the impulse of knowledge. Do you realize this place is under attack? Okay, I have an amazing persuasion chance here, and I also have an amazing coercion chance. I don't think threatening the tech priest is a good idea. That sounds a bit... Meh. I may not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I follow the same faith. Fear above all evils, the defilement of I don't care, I'm not that much of a nerd. Now we have 50% armor against shock damage. That is actually probably going to be very important. I don't know how much they've changed here.
Guide my path to glory.
Oh, there's 2 doors. There's another priest. Oh, hold up. I assume it's the same priest. If you fail the check on one, you can get the check on the other one. You see? We need to bolt over this way very quickly.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The
Oh?
last of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt the cutscene for a second here. Did everyone else catch that? Oh, I saw that, and there's no way no one else who saw that cutscene didn't either. Give me 1 second. Can I do the hotkey from here? Okay, now that I've done that and doxed my email by accident, I might actually have to wipe this stream because of that. I don't think Twitch allows me to edit a VOD. One second, I'm gonna pause the recording again. I'm gonna restart the recording. Haha! Okay, we're back. And it's gonna look really confusing for the recording, but it's fine. It's fine. Interrogator Van Kalox, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrix Van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Tally says Hosty stole there first, so shame on them. He even did 5 headshots in the attack and defense phase. Don't you just love that mission? It's great for salvage. Wish I got more of them. But maybe when I feel like doing spontaneous Battletech streams. I am Holt von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
I see you're taking no end of pleasure in your job. I've barely introduced myself and I'm already being grilled.
I do admit courteous small talk is not my strong suit. What brings you to the sanctum of the Omnisire?
I'm here to collect you and I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to provide any assistance you may require. After which I'm to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Okay.
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Tell me more while I drink my boba tea.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Tali says, oh yeah, they have to do Heinrix on their Rogue Trader run. Oh, that's who you're gonna romance? You going for Big Inquisitor Boy himself? Well, he's not Big Acolyte Boy himself.
Blasphemous insanity.
Precisely what were you doing here?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Tali says, oh no, it's the quest line I mean. Romance-wise, they don't know yet. I have firmly cemented one of two people in my mind. I haven't decided yet which way we're going to go. It might be that I go with both and I make my choice later. Adam says they're going to go make salad for dinner back soon. I have many questions, but I hope you enjoy your salad. Well, what did you do to that guy?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Come with me. Let's go find Aurora.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Okay, so, since I have to bring Heinrix, I'm going to drop Malachi, because while Malachi is very useful as an officer, I think it would be it would be very easy for me to slip into just using Malachi to use Heinrix. You are going to see why Heinrix is potentially cracked when it comes to being Heinrix. I just did that wrong. Never mind, we'll lose the blade dance. Actually, no, losing the blade dance works too. Yeah, fine. I guess we'll keep Malachi, and I'll try not to abuse using an officer to make Heinrix go multiple times. Give me a second. I have to... That's a very funny bot message I need to get rid of. Silly bot. Silly, 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 silly bot. Get out of here. No one cares. Every time that they add a new... most of them are getting caught, thankfully, by the auto mod, but when they have funny little weird messages, I like to add it to the group in case they, like, rotate around. Stay a little bit ahead of the curve. Toddy says, oh yeah, little Heinrix can be changed into a lot of fun stuff. And I'm going to cover some of that in concept now. So, Heinrix is our first sanctioned Psyker, which means that he is less volatile than a certain other Psyker we have access to. It also means he has access to a unique school of psycho... well, I was going to say psychomancy. That's wrong. He has a unique school of psychic powers, we'll just call it that, which is Sanctic. Sanctic, on face value, doesn't seem that great. However, Sanctic is very much based around the idea of boosting itself and multiplying off of itself. You know, other powers may be more outright obvious with how they're broken, but this is... I'm going to show you... I have such sight... hold on, I have even a voice line for this one. Unless I get beaten to it. Because I have such sights to show you when it comes to... oh boy, I haven't learned where all my redeems are when I try and use my phone for this. There it is.
We have such sights to show you.
Literally as I found it. Thank you, Talia. We're going to have some fun. So, he is unfortunately another warrior. I am not really going to care much about his talents, because I'm going to just dump him full of psychic powers. That's how we're going to differentiate him from everybody else. So Sanctic powers and Sanctic traits and Sanctic fun things. He also comes with Biomancer, which is another area where he can get really fun and really powerful. Biomancy down by there. Sanctic powers here, we get the Psyker's armor by 5% and improves by 5% at the start of every round of combat except the first. He has the Edge of Dawn, where enemy Psykers who are next to him take more damage. The first time a Bento reaches 200 during his turn, the Psyker gains +5 to everything and gains like more things off of that. Critical hit scored by anyone in the Psyker's line of sight improves the Psyker's crit damage by 1%, which is very, very powerful if you're using a character that's fishing for crits, like our soldier kind of is. Psyker improves the Psi rating by 1 until the end of every combat, every time someone uses a heroic act. Psi rating, if you remember, we haven't really gone much into it, but we will here. This is what scales your psychic powers up. There are other ways as well to sort of improve them, but Psi rating is the main thing. And here we have a flat-out improvement of crit chance scaling off of Resolve. Why does it scale off Resolve? This is where Sanctic powers kick in. Sanctic powers all are based on Resolve. If you remember, the more Resolve you have, the more momentum you get, so the more heroic acts you get, so the more you steamroll. Biomancy, however, is based around buffing and debuffing enemies. Let's find a good example. Some of these I think are universal. Yeah, some of them are shared across different things. He can take Psychomanoris here and now. Okay, well, we'll take Psychomanoris before I do into anything else. And we're going to improve his willpower because I'm going to use him for casting. And now, here we get abilities. You need to be Psychomajoris for that. Interesting. So, under Biomancy, we have access to Sanctioned Psycho Biomancy. Oh, right, these are the other schools you can pick. Divination, Pyromancy, Telepathy. Divination and Telepathy is carried by... I have actually now forgotten her name. The unsanctioned Psycho we have. Idira. There we go. I remembered. And, yeah, this guy comes with 2. We can take Enfeeble, which is a penalty to strength and agility, and also they take more damage. This is what I mean by, like, Biomancy has debuffs, and see the scales from Psi rating. Invigorate is you just heal. It has retransmission. This doesn't, but it has an AoE anyway. And reminder that retransmission means if you cast it on a familiar, it will then become an AoE. So he goes from a single target heal, which also removes stun, bleed, fatigue, blind, immobilize, stagger, and fresh injury, and goes to being an AoE medkit. My first run through the game, he was running around as an AoE medkit until I dropped him out of the party because I found someone much more useful. But he's still pretty good, don't get me wrong, especially because you eventually get warp speed, which is improved movement, agility, and an action point. This is huge. The agility also helps as well with some builds. Don't worry too much about it, but it does help with some builds. It's also worth noting his psi rating is not going to be correct until we finish this, because we're still adding to it. We can change at any point. So him being Psychomenoris for the time being, he should be psi rating 1, but he isn't. If that makes any sort of sense. That's why this is currently 2 times psi rating plus willpower. And his willpower bonus is 5. Yeah, that doesn't actually add up. Warp speed is 5 plus 2 times 1. And I guess it is taking it into account. I guess they changed that. I swear it used to be that you didn't get the psi rating value included until later. Either way. That's nice. We're going to be sticking to Shield of the Emperor. Until the start of the Psyker's next turn, all allies affected by Word of the Emperor, which is a starting ability he gets, improve deflection by +1 and armor by 12%. We now, regardless of range, are able to make everybody tanky. And this scales off psi rating. Yeah, divided by 2. And then this is allies resolve divided by 2. Word of the Emperor is all allies in a 5-cell radius gain +1 resolve until end of combat. Every additional of this improves the resolve bonus by 2. I think this is a hard cap that they put in because of how much it scales. So the initial set is always bigger, and then you can just keep playing it. It improves the resolve and improves this as well. Where this gets a little bit broken for Sanctic is Hammer of the Emperor, which is everyone who's affected by this, the next time they deal damage, improve it by psi rating and their resolve. So then you can get one really big hit out. And you can just sit there and keep boosting it out. This one is heal no matter where they are. And then this is, he gains a special weapon, basically. Purge Soul is you just deal damage to somebody. But we're going to go with Shield of the Emperor because, again, buffing and fun things like that. We will also take in Feeble at some point, because remember that lower agility means they dodge less. Lower strength is they hurt less. Shield of the Emperor right now, and we're going to improve your... You can't take Lore Imperium. You're such a disappointment. I'm going to take Medicaid. I need a medic. Keep boosting that willpower. And then under here, we're going to go with... there's some fun abilities down here under Biomancy he gets. No. All the Psycho's attacks, including Psycho Powers, now poison enemies. Interesting, maybe. Whenever the Psycho is healed, it heals any ally of the character is healed to gain temporary wounds. Could be quite nice. Improve the amount of damage increase we apply could be quite nice. Chance to crit heal. I could turn him into a paladin or a priest. Into the effect of being gaining toughness to everybody. If the Psycho would die, they instead heal themselves. We're going to go with... Corpus Conversion. Because this means when we're applying buffs and things, we are not going to make the Veil worse. We're not going to have any problems. And the psi rating counts higher. Confer immunity we might pick up later, or biophysical distortion we'll probably pick up later. Medicae. In fact, I could probably pick it up now. Improve your resolve. Second sight could be quite nice. Majoris is level 14. Oh, we can pick up Majoris. It'll be a while, but we can pick up Majoris. Give me biophysical distortion. I don't really care what we take here. Then give me... Pulse of life, maybe? Of deterioration? Can't take in more willpower, which is a shame. So we will take... toughness. And then we're going to take... enfeeble? Improve your range. More toughness, please. Can't take it on Medicae, which is a shame. Take Carouse. Anything under Sanctic Powers I want to take? Psalm of Heroes. Carouse. Weapon skill. And then we want to take Psycho Majoris. Fantastic. Features. Iron Arm is the buff he has at the moment, which improves strength and toughness by 18. Skills off of his psi rating. Very, very nice. We have Word of the Emperor, which gives 2 resolve and then stacks by 2 after that. We have Shield of the Emperor, which is still only 1 deflection, unfortunately, but that is going to scale. I believe that goes to +2. If we get a Heroic Act to fire off. Armor still good. Feeble, we're dealing 7%, but improves by 50%. So 10%. And dropping the stats. So, while he isn't going to be great as a warrior, because I'm going to be relying on his abilities more than anything else, I don't care. Now I need to make sure you are in the right position. Fantastic.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Now the problem is that I'm pretty sure Zana... Okay, it's Zana that was doing it. I, for some reason, thought it was the Blade Dancer that was doing the perception checks. This makes more sense. Touch the thing.
I did fine.
Steal the other thing. Gives us leather armor and gives me a charged staff. 4 swords. Their damage and their effects are all different. Find one that you like. This scales directly off psi rating. On his back, we have the Biomancer's Staff, which does Siphon Life, which is... I love how this always throws out the full information. It also gives him 10 willpower. This is damage an enemy and steal their health. It is literally just vampirism, basically. This is lightning. I don't particularly care about it. We'll stick with the biomancer. Your leather armor isn't that great. Take this. These are navigator staffs. Use. Don't do divination. I don't think I like you having an auto pistol. Can you have... Man, it might actually have to just be the auto pistol. You can't even have a flamer? What sort of inquisitor acolyte are you? Disappointing one, for sure. Then we can just... I'm gonna leave him with this, because of the willpower bonus.
The divine
combat
watches
mage.
over us.
Improved body glove? We could have that. Tully says he can't have a flamer. Heretic! Burn him! Well, he might redeem himself. It might just be that he has a phobia of fire. Just seeing so many people get cooked. Can't blame him. Is this the... Yep. This is the fun bit where I get to sit here and go, uh-oh.
Must act.
This is, I remember when I went through here the first time, I was like, oh, what's the problem? And then we vaulted ourselves a lot.
Done.
Because this is also, as you can see, a fight.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Which I love how counts as an ambush when I can see them right there. Okay, the fighter moves. That fighter moves, that gunner moves, and then Malachi can start doing things. The gunner moves, the fighter moves. And then unknown moves. Honestly, I am probably going to pull Pascal next to me. And we're going to effectively retreat back this way to make them come to me, which also might catch them in the voltage. That was a good shot. So, the thing that I'm going to try to avoid doing... we're going to... Voice of Command. We're going to Air Authority.
Not a problem for me.
And then we're going to give
Nothing
Heinrix a
I
turn.
can't do.
And remember I say that this thing stacks like insane. We can just right off the rip.
For the throne's glory.
Wow, look at that. We've done Word of the Emperor already. And I can apply Iron Arm if I want to. But we're actually just going to immediately do Shield of the Emperor because we need to pull back. I could also enfeeble enemies if I want to. But we're just going to Shield of the Emperor.
Naturally.
Which does not consume Word of the Emperor stacks. And then Malachi... Yeah, move to here.
Out of my way!
Damage is negligible.
Great word ever said on believers!
Okay. Unknown, I need you to hop down here, please. And then I'm going to need you to shoot that cultist. So, would you kindly... You're at a 95% already. Oof, I don't even really need to do perfect spot, but that is going to improve your crit chance.
All too easy.
And then I seem to remember you have a scaling thing of precise attack at the moment. Yeah. Equal to, what is it scaling? The number of exploits removed. To bring you to 5. Nah.
Suits my purposes.
Actually, we will. Analyze. Shoot it. Because that reduces the cover efficiency and it gives a bonus hit chance. So it's like, yeah, I don't need Deadeye Shot. Who cares?
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yeah, if those snipers could stop sniping, that'd be great. A 59% chance with 8 rounds.
What?
Let's
No.
empty half the magazine then.
Oh, and you are! Another one is shattered.
Great work. Alright, Heinrix. Do it again.
Let's see to it.
And then... come down
I need
here.
a foothold.
I would like you to iron arm me.
I won't object to it.
And... Word of
For
the
the
Emperor.
throne's glory.
Shield of the Emperor even. Which now if we go look over here. Shield of the Emperor. Nice having this amount of armor, isn't it? So we're gonna pull back to make them come towards us. Analyze you.
Explorers know one route.
Forward. Alright. Over you come. See? This is why we're hopefully making them come to me. I'm still not out of the line of sight. I mean, Unknown could actually just stab by here, just shoot across, and just pop, 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 but who cares? It takes longer, but I'd rather do it this way so I don't have to weave in and out around the electric coils. Let's just end the combat. Yeah, cool.
Not a problem for me.
Diamond, hello, welcome in. Diamond says for the Emperor and Cwningen. We all have our favorites.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Interesting. Yeah, I just need to pull this further down. I don't mind if they can shoot unknown hosts, it means that unknown hosts can shoot back, but I don't want to move up to the stairway without them being able to pull down. So, yeah, we basically just wasted a turn because it didn't move far enough.
Freaking phenomenon!
Pull back. Go again.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
And then if I had the healing ability, I'd be throwing it out here as well, but... oh well. Pascal's had a rough time. To be fair, Pascal can't dodge. Which is why we're really leaning into the idea of armor for him. Oh, you guys not gonna move? Oh, it's gonna be funny if they're not gonna move. Curious.
Chaos guides me.
Oh no, they are gonna move.
Out of my way.
Yeah, sucks to be you, buddy. That's 14 stacks.
Nothing I can't do.
18.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Stack it up further. Perception right now. 76. Great. Sally says, Marwol, fun question. If they were to do a run with custom tunes, what sort of ideology would you what I want it to be? Ooh, that's a fun one. Yeah, they're not gonna move. That's a little annoying, but not too bad. I think Iconoclast, just because it's what I'm doing on this playthrough. Yeah, they're gonna wait for me to come to them. Okay.
Already done.
Let's give Unknown a turn now.
Incarnate. Forge ahead. Not a problem for me.
Don't move.
Nothing I can't do.
Get precise. Sorry, did you just fire multiple shots? It sounded like you fired multiple shots. I know you didn't, but it sounded like you fired multiple shots. You're on, oh, heroic on the... Yeah, so we can do multiple shots.
Suits my purpose. Hurting me was your biggest mistake.
Spool them up and watch them go.
Has been lost.
And then the gunner over here we'll have to deal with, but he... I think goes before Unknown does, so hopefully he stands up and comes out. Otherwise I gotta run all the way down there and shoot him myself. Nope, he goes after Unknown.
Let's see how they respond to this. Avert your eyes!
He's still not moved out.
My tactics are flawless.
Head here, take cover.
All too easy.
He... I don't know why he just doesn't want to move out of behind that crate. I think he knows what's coming. Can't move on this turn. Can...
I shall not fear.
This is kind of why I was hoping that they would come to us, because it is such a pain to move through this. He's just not doing anything. You're just gonna keep going into prey. You gonna try and turn into a chaos spawn, my guy? I hear that's not very good for your health. And also, you now have 47 stacks of... Okay.
Already done.
Let's make it ridiculous. 41. Shoot him in the back of the head.
Opposing me was
wow.
your biggest mistake. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, now my problem is... I need you...
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step. Victory awaits.
Without electrocuting yourself, which is a bit of a problem because they're going to try to loot people as we go. Speaking of loot, I'm going to have you... That was really awkwardly timed. Make sure that you can't interact with the generator.
A tantalizing
oh, you can't, but there's
anomaly.
loot. That's cool.
With each step,
Alright, now to play red light, green light with the
my
power line.
destiny among the stars.
Go, 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 go. Okay, I think this is where you turn it off.
I have proven myself yet again.
We have a key, we have a plasma pistol. If I was using plasma weapons with Pascal, that'd be amazing, but I'm not. Nerd.
I rise to the occasion.
The foundational tenets of the... Yep, I need to stop doing that. Well, We touched the cogitator and he gave us some experience.
Accomplished.
We are halfway to 15. Good to know. Alright. Wait again. Whenever you're ready, power line. Alright. Go. Keep going.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
The symbols on the clothes are drawn wrong in the standard issue military uniform show the black. I panned the camera and we heard a really weird... Okay, sure. Whatever you feel like doing, game.
The machine god grants me insight.
Your tech uses 96. 90. Why is yours 96? Oh, because the holy vestment. Right. Yeah, that would push you a bit over the top, wouldn't it? Tali says the robe? Yeah, it's his robe. Because it's this. Which is the only reason he outperforms King Nerd. And if I wanted to take this off and give it to King Nerd, I could. I'm pretty sure I can anyway. Logic. Ferrum Sanctum. I mean, he wouldn't get as much out of the Ferrum Sanctum stacks because Puny has the 1, so he'd get 2 tech use. So it is better to leave it with, you know, the tech boy. But apart from that, everything else is just clearing out. The armor value would be better on an unknown host. You can't even use a plasma pistol. What sort of disgraceful acolyte are you?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh yeah, I need to actually, like, inspect this. Not just run up to and go, Bodies of the careless cultists fried by the motive floor. Yeah, well, that happens if you run through a giant pylon area. Crowd of cultists around a tech priest. Were they upset by the pylon too? Oh, they've given him a portrait now! That's pretty cool. I know that as part of, what was it, update 1.5, 1.6, whichever one it was, they went through and added portraits to people. I think I mentioned in a previous stream that, like, oh yeah, they've added portraits, but I don't know, like, the list of who they've added it to. This guy gets one. As he should. Tally says he got a portrait. He got a portrait! We know what he looks like now. Apart from his character model. Yep, they kept his really weird pointy hat. Are you sure he's Armanat? Armanat? I don't ever remember how they pronounce it in this. Armanat? Okay, let's look around the hall before we make an assumption of how to get in here. They're all too busy torturing the guy. Sounds about right. As a devotee of the Omnisci, he's capable of withstanding great bodily torment. Yeah, I can tell from the out of augments you have. The heretic who made the blessed Armanat a performance of some sort of sacrilege. We must save him without risking his life. We can use the clothing as disguises. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power unit, overload them, and cleanse the hall of heretics. Correct, we could. But if we do that, we have problems. Now, obviously when I did this, we took the dogmatic option. Which is, we'll vest ourselves in the faith and kill every last traitor of the Golden Throne. which is you don't sneak in a disguise, but it looks like as Iconoclast I can sneak in a disguise, so I think we'd go with sneak in a disguise. But what is the essence of your plan? Uttering a litany of actuation for the power units with the that's a lot of tech words. Can you break that down for someone simple like me? Go to throne. Go to human strapped to machine. Play the organ. Okay, I think I understand. I will wear the robe as if it will save a worthy man. "5 minutes to put on clothes? Commit sabotage. What an objective.
Know your duty.
Order the distribution of servitor to raise the output to peak values. Are you gonna... Yeah, it's gonna flip one at a time. I wish it didn't. Destroy the safety system control altar. Utter the litany evacuation at the control throne. Order the servitor to raise the output to peak values. We're gonna... Well, we're already here, so we might as well do that one first. Crown is branded the broken gun butt blows. I'm not going to try to intimidate the servitor. Just, you know, push the restart button. I have pushed the reboot button. Energize to maximum. It will be done. Okay. I assume either doing the throne or breaking the thing will immediately start problems. Of the two, I would rather we attempt to destroy the safety system first. We're going to cause it to overload. Fantastic, it's malfunctioned. And now I'm going to push the funny right above. Yup. Oh, hello. I don't think this is a good idea. But the probability of knowing every member of our fellowship is statistically negligible. This is the sort of nerd response unknown host would go with. I can flash a menacing gaze. I could flip the question. You don't know who I am? I don't know who you are! Or we could just out ourselves with the rogue trader of House von Valancius. I kind of like how my warp answer is also a result of unknown host. The implications. Perhaps the master has blinded your eyes to trifles, you may be... Yeah, well, we'll go with a warp answer. Man, the bots are in full force today. I don't know why, but they are. Go away, crazy little bots. Alright, now that we've convinced that man that we know about the warp, go push a button. Oh! It's a toughness check. Ooh. 80%. I like the odds, but I don't love them. And we do fine. Oh, I take the whole of 2 damage. Wow. Sadi says Hostie's nerdy answers. Yeah. Because he's King Nerd. Unless you're wearing special armor, in which case you beat him in one category. And we did it successfully. I love how every time I move my mouse off screen, I've leveled up. 76, 126, 56. Yeah, I leveled up. We killed a bunch of cultists and I leveled up. I'm one level away from getting... I have finished my archetype. My next level up is archetype 2. Which is really interesting because the whole point to update 1.5, apart from being a giant balance pass, was they were supposed to reduce the amount of experience you get across the board. And I swear, in the patch notes, they say that you shouldn't be able to get Archetype 2 in Act 1 anymore. It looks like I'm about to get Archetype 2, maybe, in Act 1 again. So... that's really funny. We've changed the experience curve, but also you could still get... We'll see. There's still a little bit of Act 1 to go, which is why I think we might still get it, but we'll see. Let's go with... I could go with this. But that's not how we're gonna really care. I don't care about priority target. Let's get the movement and no attacks of opportunity. Because that one actually is really important for us. Diamond Ass is my strength above 45, the main character, I mean. It's 50. That's about it. We're not raising strength any higher. Oh no, I got a little injury from sitting on the special throne. Anyway. Soldier, you already get the 30% fire rate. I don't care about the movement. Harder to dodge, we'll go with that one. Operative, you already gained the ability to... Right. For this one, I wanted to have debuffs. Diamond says my character can use power armor. I don't care. That's not the way we're going. We're gonna go with dismantling attack on this one. Yeah, dismantling attack. For this one, you've already done the -1 AP. Bonus damage. And also we get to keep the voice of command, but it's the bonus damage. You're gonna just pick up the same thing that way round, and then you're gonna pick up... Fine, priority. There we go. That'll work for now. But yeah, I have a build in mind for what I want to do for this character. I'm also going to point you towards the tags for the stream, where there's also a no backseating tag. Despite the fact that this is my second playthrough, I'm not taking advice really on the build. Because as I say, I know what I want to do. Other people who've seen me play know that I know what I'm doing with this build. In fact, they actually know what the end goal of the build is. And I don't really care about power armor for this. Give me your name. Because Pascal knows you're not Armanax. Who are you? Hello, Abel. Say, first playthrough, this guy didn't have a portrait. He does now, which is nice. And I'm looking forward to seeing who else gets a portrait too. I know one. I definitely know one character got a portrait because it was weird that they didn't have one when I played through. I was like, why? And then, yeah, there was one of them. And I don't remember the rest. We'll see. Hopefully we'll see, I don't know. Okay, Abel's being really vague, which is not great. You tell us about the design, please? To open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. Could you ask the guy strapped up on the spikes like it's Dead by Daylight about Armanat? Oh, you think he's being selfish? Okay. Okay, well, how about we get him out of here so we can actually ask him questions when he's not trying to avoid dying. Can we get a better look at him? Pascal, do you actually know him? No. Okay, can we get him down? Oh, right. I forgot the dogmatic option here is we just put him down. Has been tainted by corruption. He's in the grip of a schismatical. What is a schismatical? For the people at home. Yeah, that's not good. Ads unfortunately arrive at about 55 seconds. During the ad break, I'm going to go through the areas we've already explored to make sure we haven't missed anything. And we're also going to go through this conversation and save, hopefully save, Abel. Tally says, who needs power armor? Holt is a commissar. They don't use power armors. That's also a good point. You know, Abelard could do with power armor. He is a seneschal. He's getting a bit on in his old age. Cogboy over here could use power armor. Well, Pascal could use power armor, but we'll see. I don't think there's actually anyone in my party custom character-wise that I would want to give power armor to. No, I don't think there is, actually. No, there might be one, but I don't remember what it does. Heavy armor is pretty good. I don't know if I want to switch to power armor. The whole power armor thing is something I don't need to really care about until, like, way later in the game. And if we end up getting it, then maybe, but it's not something I care about, really. I'll save him. Because it also gives me Iconoclast points. And he's not having a good day. We're going to send a purifying charge of... we're basically going to defib the guy. I actually did just defib the guy. I just grabbed a cable and shoved it into him. He's good, I guess. The Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive forward toward uncovering the truth. I'm glad. And now we have permanently recruited Pascal. So, loot the room.
My success is an irrefutable.
Oh wait, if I go back the way I've already gone, that means I have to work my way past the thing again. I want to play red light, green light with the power again. That was... I hate it every time I play. It's just... the whole 2 times I've played. It's nice, but I wish you could shut it off when you get past it. There probably is a way that I just keep missing, but... It's annoying enough that I don't want anything to do with it right now. I think there is...
Oh,
Yeah, see, I remember there was something hidden. Could we not get so excited over the hidden workbox, please? How much experience do I need? 2,000? Well, 1912. What a good year 1912 was. I don't know if 1912 was a good year.
My destiny among the stars.
I'm just rambling while the ads play. I think this is basically clear. The gate over here is where we need to go to progress. Specifically over to the door here. And I think I need to go over here as well. And there's other things I have to mess with, but we won't care about that just yet. The ads are still running. Did I touch the... We'll check if I touch that in a second. But I believe the ads are now finished. I'm going to catch up with chat. Diamond says the best part about this game is there are no Ultramarines. I think the Ultramarines are fine.
Let us walk this path to the end.
It would be nice if other chapters got more of a, more time in the spotlight, but they kind of are starting to do that now, is my understanding. With, I think one of the additions recently was Dark Angel focused. I think another one is more, not more Blood Angel, but Blood Angels are more in it. But there's a lot of chapters that would be nice to see more of them. But the most recognizable one for marketing is Ultramarine. Diamond also says Pascal is great with heavy power armors, also Argenta. Again, this is going to be entirely down to how I decide to play this, and at the moment, unless I see a power armor that makes me go, yeah, well, hello Skitari. Oh, you're not Skitari. Alright, I haven't done the thing.
Grovel before the faithful.
That's okay. We'll just get punched by a bunch of Electro Priests. But yeah, unless I see a power armor that makes me go, ooh, power armor, I'm probably going to stick with heavy armor at most, or medium and light, and just fit people as they feel like it. At least we have the thing that reduces their damage. Or we just parry and dodge electric volts too, that also works. Tony says heavies is what their tune is going to spec into the run, it's going to be fun. I can't remember what way I'm going on Halt specifically, because I don't remember what one or two armors are classed as in this, but we'll see when we get there. But I have a funny feeling I'm going to stick to light. You really did just decide to sit right next to me, didn't you? You're a fool.
And so shall it be done.
We're just going to do this. And
actions will speak louder than words.
Slash.
Your defiance is futile.
And then, I forget, do you detonate when you die? No, you don't. I don't have... See, it would have been nicer if I could, like, be down here, but I'll take what I can get. Hit him with a shovel.
Your corrupt way has failed
you. Good work moving next to the guy with a shotgun. But yeah, Charlie says heavy is what they're gonna... Oh no, I did read that one. Diamond says that is the Warhammer thing to do. What, put them down? Yeah, but we're not that harsh. We're reformed.
Wicked thought.
Oh boy, the crit damage is actually piled up quite nicely on you right now.
Huh. What if... Oh, a wicked thought.
That's quite nice. Unknown, would you like to... You won't be able to kill this guy, but... Actually, you can kill that guy.
Nothing I can't do.
I'm also going to make it so you don't move unless you dodge. Or at least I'm not going to move you unless you dodge, I should say.
All too easy. Not a problem.
Out he goes. Pascal. I'm going to have you... Do you have Reject the Flesh? You do. Kill him. Oh, right. There's only one... It's not AoE. I remember. That is AoE, but it doesn't deal damage. Walk over here.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Swing.
Request approved. Significant value.
And then I guess I'll have Heinrix do something offensive for once.
Lord Captain.
And then beautiful shotgun boy is going to come over and do it again.
Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Who's still up? Oh, right, you.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, we got really unlucky with that shot. Yeah, you rolled 99. What a shame. That would have finished him. That's fine. Apparently he did nothing anyway.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
That's fine, man.
High momentum.
Schemes, fate, claims. Another one. This galaxy is my playground.
Oh, right, that's the button to actually progress. Never mind. We won't touch that just yet. Tony says they're Pyromaniac in heavy armor. Nothing to worry about the Flamer. You just get to, like, walk through it like some sort of, like, deranged firefight. Is that the idea? Diamond says that Pascal has the arc rifle build. He takes out a handful with one shot. That's kind of the way we're going to probably end up pushing Pascal, is because arc rifles didn't have a whole lot of support before patch 1. I think it's 1.5. 1.6, whichever one it was. I need to double check the numbers on that one. And then after that they were like, oh, all the weird exotic weapons that people want to use, let's actually add an incentive to use them, and they added the different perks.
Let the faith guide.
Before that, it was a case of it's nice, but it doesn't really get any bonuses, which is it was a shame. Remind me how the hymn goes. I forget. Did the screenshot I take help with this? Or does it not? What's funny is I just opened up the screenshots and it has my screenshots when I first played when I tried doing this puzzle. That's funny. Okay, well the second galvanic hymn is Let Us Praise the Twin Charges. That doesn't help. This is the first galvanic hymn. I forget if there is something somewhere that gives us the answer. I'm gonna have a quick look around first before I just brute force it.
The stars.
Was it the cogitate? Probably should filter this. That's all Abel. We need to go higher up. It's further up. Foundational tenets of the Electro-Piece religion. Yeah, but that doesn't help. Just tells me a multitude of symbols are carved into the generator. Okay, scroll it down.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Can't ask them. I don't think there's like a hidden book in here we can use. I like how this bit isn't coloured in on the map, or this bit isn't coloured in on the map either. This, I think, just looks out of the... yeah, it's the junk of wires. Guys that got interrogated. Alright.
Know your duty.
Brute force this. So, if the second galvanic hymn is praise the twin charges, the body electric, and the omniscient who likes to spark of reason, let his charge carry to the right. Let us sing this canticle to the motive force, I assume. Verse 2 is out of soul's gratitude towards... the hallowed contacts whose touch conduct current. May the unity of sacred charges power the immortal. Yeah, but unfortunately I can't actually talk to them. I think motive force is correct. Sadia says, oh yeah, they're just going to rush them with a flamer. So far undaring, if they do the combo right, they tend to die with a flame shot. Flamers can be really, really funny, especially if you're running Soldier and you get the things where it's like, oh, the AoE damage is vastly improved. Because then you do, what is it, like double damage on Splash? Or like double damage in a zone or whatever it is. And then, yeah, you can ramp that up even further, and especially if you have... You said you were going Pyromancer? Or are you just a Pyromaniac? Are you tainted by the warp? Do I need to keep an eye on you? Sadia says Forge World Soldier. Oh, so yeah, you get the Forge World bonuses of improved deflection against... You literally will be walking through fire. That's kind of cool. Twin poles. The mortal body? No. Only the words of the first galvanic hymn, and I again forget if there is actually... I probably did this the first time, where it's like, I don't think I remember what the hymn is, or if we've seen it. And then maybe we found it later and you're supposed to come back and have it. Am I right with the closed circuit where the... Motive force is what we've done so far. I think I'm that one. But it could also be Omnissiah. Let's try Omnissiah. Diamond says, okay, they're going to go see everyone later. Thank you for dropping by, Diamond. Hopefully you have a good rest of the week. And hopefully I'll be able to see you again. Rogue Trader, if you're only interested in Rogue Trader, is only done sort of ad hoc whenever I feel like it. It's not scheduled. So I can't say when the next one is going to be, unfortunately. But hopefully whenever it is, we'll be able to see you again. I'm gonna go with Omnissiah. Maybe I'm wrong on the motive force. If we're going with Omnissiah, it was like, what was it, about a charge? They like their circuits, so maybe this is where the motive force and the idea of a circuit comes into play. The twin poles of... I don't think that sounds right, that... This or the hollowed contact. We're going to go with the arcane key. And then, if it's charges power, I think I was right the first time around with the immortal reason. Okay. I don't know if it was the Omnissiah or what, but... We've done it. We're through. I'm curious if the loot here has changed, because this used to be when you would get your first arc rifle. Now you just get a second one?
The Divine watches over us!
Straight up, you just get a second arc rifle here and now? It's not changed? Okay. Little bit weird. I get it though, because, you know, they added in the perks and now he starts with an arc rifle and it's funny. I guess you could run around with 2 arc rifles, have... I really shouldn't, but I'm really tempted to give Unknown Host the arc rifle. Because they should have some sort of response to if they get rushed or anything like that. But at the same time, I think that would be kind of funny to have him with an arc rifle. I wish you had more weapon slots. But there we go, we have a sniper rifle, we have an arc rifle. Because we're not always going to have Pascal in the party, so that actually kind of works out. 50% crit chance to range enemies less than half health. You have 5% hit chance, 3% crit. I'm going to actually give you this because this will let you scale your crit damage more. And also, your crit damage will kick in more. So your damage output will be better against bigger targets. Wow, your toughness is lacking. 30? That's the most I gave you, and it's only 35 because of the vest? Ooh, concerning. Congratulations, your auto pistol has been improved. You're now using the heirloom auto pistol. Yes. Don't miss. Oh, that was a nice little place. Talia says a second free arc rifle. Owlcat, you're really spoiling us. I'm curious how many more arc rifles they've added to the game, given, say, that they've added the talents and the perks. I use the term interchangeably. The same thing. Talent, perk. You understand what I mean, hopefully. Hello, crazy Electro Priest. The Emperor protects. The Cenobium receives me. Good. Very good. As it should. Question. Dar Impulse the 6th. Were you the one that Logus Abel came to see? Was. Unfortunately, the heretics interrupted the ritual. Tell me more about Abel. We didn't speak much with each other? Okay. What kind of visions was he receiving? A secret design. Well, I have saved him from the heretics. I have a few questions about the place and the people in it. Who are you? You're a hard-working servant, a daughter of the Cenobium. What precisely do you believe in? Devote yourselves to the motive force. The relic that the monastery protects provides the entire planet of... Yeah, that's right. This is a super power plant. It powers the whole of the planet. Tell me about the relic. The Hori... Cool. You're not like the other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus. For example, I thought you were Skatari when you dropped down. I understand everything. This is a bald-faced lie. Why'd you call me a pilgrim? Only lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross the monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. What happened? How did you survive? I'm glad Heinrix is impressed. The leader of the heretics is here and causing problems. Unfortunately, while I was getting here, I was attacked by Electro Priests. My enforcers and the governor's forces can both help reclaim the monastery. But you won't allow it because they're regular people. Okay. You made the right decision to avoid combat and save yourselves. I wish to get to the Holy Reactor. Just that simple. Ask and you receive. And because I don't have Dogmatic Follower, I believe the option here, Talia and anybody else who knows, feel free to correct. I believe this is you ask them for support and they give you some allies in the fight that comes up in a bit. Because you're like, oh, the Omnissiah would want you to help me retake this facility. Talia says, yep, I thought that was the case. The Omnissiah would want me to take the things inside of this chest. I may not look like a tech priest, but trust me, I got people on my team who outperform a tech priest. I know what I'm talking about. Okay.
We need to investigate.
You can tell sometimes when something's going to be a hidden object because it doesn't fit with the environment. It's like watching old like Scooby-Doo cartoons and you can tell what's going to be animated because it's a different color and it's done in a slightly different way to the rest of the scene. If you don't believe me, go watch some old episodes of Scooby-Doo. I mean like the old Hanna-Barbera hand animated things. Because, you know, Fred could be sat reading a book and then suddenly part of the wall changes color and it moves. It's like, yep, that's because everything else there isn't going to animate.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Right, this fight might take me a few reattempts because I remember the gimmick, but actually doing it is a little bit different. How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths I have skirted only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. Tell me more while I drink my boba tea. Interesting. Continue. My boba tea isn't finished. That's gonna be my thing, isn't it? People are going to break into megalomaniacal speeches, and I'm just going to be like, yeah, I'm just going to enjoy my boba tea while you finish. The best disrespect you can give is to ignore them. Pascal, announce my arrival. With the Omnissiah's blessing, the rogue trade of... I'm giving him way too different a voice. With the Omnissiah's blessing, the rogue trader von Valancius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment. Okay, I'm surprised Aurora doesn't have a portrait. But I also know things, and I'm not going to elaborate. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in, a blind slave or a faithful servant or a corpse. I am going to ask no questions, we're going to go straight into it. I have had enough, we're going to rid you of your tyranny. Oh, interesting. There was a willpower test that we never had a chance of failing because I buffed up Heinrix. Did I do the exact same thing the first time I played? If you are curious about how the first playthrough went, go over to the YouTube archive. The whole thing is there. All 17 parts. We're on, like, what, stream 4? Stream 3? Stream 1 we get all the way to Reactor. Stream 2 we did Reactor. Yeah, this is stream 3. The YouTube archive can be located simply by asking about the YouTube archive. Or I believe I have it still as a link down below.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
You'll make
That's really funny. It hasn't fired off when Talia asked about it. Yeah, there you go. I need to double check the command very quickly because I realized there was an issue with some of the multi checks where it was looking for a space before it, which meant that if you started the message with it, it wouldn't detect it. Okay, it's really funny because the casing there doesn't match up. I don't know why it didn't fire on one, but oh, it's because of the comma. That's why. It probably didn't accept it because of that. You know what? I'm gonna add that in. There we go. I now account for punctuation as well. I love the little bot I use now. Great. Better than the spam bots that keep turning up. Anyway, now that we've done that little aside, the gimmick to this fight is it is technically timed, and the way you extend the timer is you kill the Electro Priests on the side. There is, I believe, I thought there were 6. Is there just 4? There is 6. 1, 2, 3, and 3 on both sides. And then also, once you've done that, you can kill Aurora. So what we have to do is sort of split the group in half to make sure we definitely get enough time to do it, because we obviously won't be able to hit each of these and kill them every turn. But if we kill 2, and then that gives me time to get to the next one, that works out better. So, weirdly enough, this is almost what I want. Malachi can roll with Heinrix and Zana. This is actually perfect. Pascal can roll this way and help do melee. Holt, well, is Holt. And Unknown Host can probably, from, like, back here, snipe out the... No, I can't snipe out the other one, but could get into a position to maybe snipe out the other one over here if we get to the right spot. So this is as good as it's going to get. I'm going to put a quick save here in case we do fail. We have 2 rounds to start killing priests. Now I shouldn't just focus entirely on the priest, I do need to kill the cultists as well. So that's why this first salvo, we're going to just rapid fire, like always, and...
Unpredictable downfall. Another one. Another one is shattered.
Straight through, run gun.
A wicked thought. Let's see.
You're amazing. Heinrix is probably best served right now doing Iron Arm on me. And then, how much willpower does 18? How much damage are we looking at here? Good chunk.
Get me a target. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Perfect. See, and then by cleaving this group out, we can just then focus on the next Electro Priest. This is what I mean by, like, we need the additional turns to, like, push through. Tyler says, a true servant of the Omnissiah. Me working on the bot. The bot is is part of the Omnissiah. Yeah, we'll go with it.
Death to non-believers!
That's unfortunate. Okay, if they're gonna shoot their own guys, that's even funnier. Oh, if they group up, I can cleave through. I can focus on them, and we can have Pascal do something else. That's it. Pick a fight with me. Watch what happens.
Everything with unshakable faith.
Do I have the thing at the moment where if I charge, I don't use up my action? Well, I wouldn't be able to do anything else, actually, because of him being there anyway. Let's find out.
And so it shall be done. The Emperor commands.
And stab.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Perfect. Right, time to play drafts.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Two charges? Agility bonus. Oh. Yeah, we haven't got to the 60 mark, so we don't get a third one yet. That's okay. I'm still in a good position to do this.
I will not another step towards our victory.
52. What spike did that high? Oh, because the shovel would get the... Oh, right. Yeah, the shovel for crowd kill and then multiply. Damn. Damn, we're cracked. Okay, Pascal.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I believe he has Reject the Flesh. Which means he has Embrace Shock Healing. Restore 10 wounds each time they suffer shock damage. You don't take bonus damage from Arc? That sucks. Let's find out and make sure. Actually, I could... We're going to expose the weakness.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Here we go. Then shoot.
Running binary modified.
You had one job, Pascal.
Request approved.
Yeah, that's really funny of you. Malachi. Oh, Malachi being able to throw out death sentence right now is really good too. Oh, that's really good right now.
Nothing I can't do.
Zana, go full auto.
What predictable downfall.
Reload for free, please.
Oh, let's see.
Free turn.
Glory to my bloodline.
Schemes within schemes.
I'm going to pop Revel now. And go. Okay, that's another turn.
Another one is shattered.
I thought I had the thing where this is every 2 for you. I thought I had the thing for... Is it normally 4 and it gets knocked down? After 2 instead of... But you killed 2 and it didn't fire off. Ceramine, hello. How is Resident Evil? Are you surviving in the mansion? We're currently dealing with a big meltdown at a reactor place, and we're trying to kill a bunch of really weird nerds who touch things and they get a level of electricity. I hope you're doing well.
Let's see.
I hope you're doing better than everybody who's here at the moment, actually, in terms of who we're shooting. Surion, welcome in. As they welcome in everybody else as well as part of the raid. Surion says, Letonia Macero has arrived. And how graced I am by the presence.
What is?
Oh, wow, yeah, we're doing really well, actually. Do you have line of sight to another... You don't have a range to another target. At the start of the turn, there was a chance... Oh, cool, you get another shot for free. That's nice. Unknown host hasn't even had his turn yet. This is what we would call comical. Cinnamon says hello, hello. It was good, thanks. He had to start studying the map. Apologies. Studying the map, because some places are really hard to see with some of the camera angles. But it was good. Shooting things in the face, not shooting faces. I guess you are shooting faces. Shooting things in the face and getting bitten by leeches. When are the leeches? Oh, you've gone outside? Ooh, you're making good progress. Really good progress. What's your, have you fought any of the bosses yet? I think you, in order to get outside, you must have fought at least one. That Electro Priest is about to get bolted to the back of the head. Oh yeah, he's going to get bolted to the back of the head. Let's go. Unknown is not going to move. We're going to do precise attack, and then we're going to go bolt to the back of the head.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Thank you. That leaves a few priests. That's half the priest dead in the first turn. That's really well done.
Playing tricks on us.
Tally says not a fan of the tank controls and the fixed camera angles. The camera angles for Resident Evil 1 can be a little bit unforgiving. The remake for Resident Evil 1 did sort of fix the camera angles a bit. They're not fully changed, but they're a bit more forgiving. I think they do track better too. I remember having a bit of an issue when I played through. We have 3 shots and I have to still reload. If I get to here, that gives me more targets.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
Okay, reload. And we're going to rack out... Oh, actually, hold up. We're going to revel first. Right, because I already used it. You can't do it multiple times in one turn. That's why I couldn't do it. We're going to just blitz down this guy.
Predictable downfall.
Yeah, I can't do it more than once because it goes on cooldown. I think that's something they've changed, because I think in my first playthrough you could constantly revel in one turn. For my next trick, we're going to... single shot.
Let's see.
And then single shot.
If the storm approaches.
Oh, great work. What are you currently... You're doing 30% bonus crit. Beautiful. Heinrix is so far behind the curve, it's not even funny at this point. Actually, I shouldn't move him away. He can go pick a fight with her when she wakes up. Boost your resolve. Boost your stats.
Let's see to it.
And then... yeah, charge back over here.
I won't object to it.
I like changing my mind partway through.
We shall stand by the wind.
Sunrise says the big snake is a boss, right? Big snake is a boss indeed. Do you want the name of the boss? Not that it's really a spoiler, but it might help with some of the documents you find if you haven't figured out the name already. I think you do find its name before the boss fight, or you find like some things that might reference it after. I don't remember which way around, but I remember the name of the snake. Cinnamon also says now they don't mind them for the camera angles. There's just one alleyway leading to an area that was completely blind, just so they remember the map is inspired by Resident Evil. So they started looking for non-cleared rooms. A lot of enemies, though, especially dogs, aren't so bad with the sound cues. The sound cues are pretty cool. I really like how... and I don't want to give too much of an answer, thing here, but once you are familiar with how Resident Evil wants you to play, you realize it's kind of like Shutter Island. I'll leave it at that. It's like Shutter Island. Once you have that epiphany, it's like, ah. But you can also go through the whole thing and never have that epiphany. Sodian says double headshot. Yeah, Zana, whenever she feels like actually landing her hits, is crazy good.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Fire this. I need to swarm enemy.
And so shall it be done.
And yeah, because of the weird movement here, I can't charge. That's a shame. In that case, I'm just going to swing.
Rejoice in service.
because that'll weaken you for our guy. Oh, hi Pascal. Not the guy I was thinking of.
My vow.
Hit that guy with a bolt gun, didn't you? Well, the electric gun, I should say. Bolt gun is an actual thing. Thank you, that's nice. Silly idiot. Talia says, Settermine, you're lacking in the sniping department. So far, Hosty has a better record than you in a single mission. Is Settermine lacking in his talents when it comes to being a mech warrior? What a shame. He was so performant when he was with me. Settermine says, sure, they don't think they've seen it. The snake's name is Yawn, because whenever it goes to attack someone, it looks like it's yawning. I thought it was a really stupid name, but it's one of those, like, you would fully expect someone to name a snake after that sort of thing. I thought it was really interesting. I like it a lot. Air of Authority we can apply to Zana. We've already Hero Finest Howard for you, so we're just going to let you go again. And Revel.
A wicked thought.
And reposition. Yeah, if I get you up to here, we might be able to take that priest in this turn.
Another stroke of genius.
Let's rock.
Let's see.
I've either got 6 or 10 shots of single.
A genius at once.
And I ain't gonna hit in any of them, am I?
What if?
Come on. It's only a 26. You should hit something at some point.
Schemes within schemes.
Are we just gonna disappoint me? Oh, we hit 1 eventually. Oh, we've hit 2. Statistically, I should hit another 1.
See?
Come on, where's my statistics?
Genius at work.
Come on. There it is.
A new note in discordance.
So, yeah, we hit roughly on the mark. We would have killed him if we didn't miss so much, but... oh well. I'm gonna have fun cutting through that in a second. Unknown can finish off the Electro Priest.
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was
Thank
your
you.
biggest mistake.
Zana didn't take a hit. Alright, mag dump, please. Oh, actually, hold up. Oh, I can't get you a bit closer, otherwise I can just mag dump all the way through. This is fine. I don't need you to yank the camera every time I'm trying to pan it over, please.
A wicked thought.
Okay, that works out for me. Heinrix could move over here. Buff up a bit more. Settermine says, oh no, they've got to work on their headshots in the downtime. Get that practice in. You don't know when you're going to be needed to clutch something. I forget, can I? No, I can't because they don't technically count as an enemy yet.
But of course, Lord Captain. Out of my way!
Hello, Gunner. Chosen death today, have we? Yeah, well, I'm not going to bother with you. I need to go further downrange.
The Emperor commands.
Shovel.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Okay, that's going to make me nice and durable.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
Shame. I'm going to have Malachi start pulling back as well. Toddy says Silvermine had the record of 3 headshots. Hosty has beaten the record and now it stands at 5. Also, Sheepy being the most expensive pilot and Marwol being the cheapest one is really weird, they can't lie. It's because I know how to be cost effective. Sheepy is spending it all on the cult. You know that. they weren't spending it all on being part of a cult.
Suits my purpose.
They'd be a lot cheaper.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Okay, Zana actually can.
War is my muse.
Oh, Zana can. 18 rounds? I don't care, we're gonna hit it. And that was a free shot because of the... whatever reason, I forget. Go again.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. Oh, a predictable downfall.
So I mean, Zana, when she actually kicks off, is actually really good. It's the waiting for the kick-off bit that's the pain. Get Holt to about here. And...
Rejoice.
shovel. That was a really... I didn't expect you to go that clean. Someone says, damn, this lady is scary. Zana, yeah, she's just a little bit too enthusiastic about her work, but she's reliable. When she feels like being reliable. It works 100% of the time sometimes, basically. Talia says, well, Sheepy doesn't have 2 mechs to his name, unlike Marwol. Marwol with the Royal Warhammer and the Custom Royal like Annihilator. What does Sheepy normally run in? Also, Talia puts on that it is coming soon, TM. You look really upset, Aurora. Right. That's why you can't do anything to them. 112 experience on top of everything I got from combat. That's probably a good chunk. Purgation and Termination. The Heretic took the secrets with them. Pity. Well, it took the frame rate too, but judging by the way this moved. Let's take a look at that. I love how... I'm going to keep bringing it up, but I love how cracked Unknown Host is at being a nerd. Cogitator's beyond repair. Turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. The pommel is strange, same tint as Conrad's weapon. It's grown from Wraithbone. Hey, I'm going to just throw this into the reactor. I don't trust this. It's made of some sort of weird xeno material. Get out of here. Talia says, depends on the role. He's either sitting in the Cyclops or the Royal Marauder as a headshot machine. Marauders are so good. I kind of wish you could take the unique modules and put them in other machines, because then I would just... I mean, the obvious one is you put it in a Warhammer and then you headshot everything with basically any PPC. But it would be nice to have, like... it would be funny to take, like, the baffles out of a flea and put them in a king crab and be, like, a really evasive king crab. Talia says they value their pilots too much to put them as frontline tankers. It could be really funny to do. Worked for me. Unless it's a Highlander, in which case, good luck. What was that? Did you think it's a good idea to throw something into the reactor? Yeah, just some thing. Let's remove the mask. Okay, Pascal, we got a job to do. Teddy says that's why they're giving the King Crab the double gas Gauss special. Oof. Oh, that's nasty.
Blessed is
it's a really good idea. It's nasty. I feel sorry for anything on the other end of that. What's that? 150 damage before punching through, and the punch through is 10? Oof. We might actually not hit Archetype 2 before we hit Act 2. It might be on entry
We shall
to Act 2.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
It depends how the rest of this goes. Just want to check the body. Blasphemous Prism. And this is agility based, right? Yeah.
Know your duty.
If you're wondering why I'm not looting everything, it's because we'll just loot it all by default when we leave. That's right, I am your savior. And I'm going to leave with my loot. I know some people prefer to loot as they go, and for the dead bodies, if it's like a big character, I probably will, but if it's general, stupid, basic infantry, I don't really care. They're just going to end up in cargo. Their weapons and their bodies. Gotta make corpse starch somehow. Ooh. Our first heavy armor, I believe. These sniper rifles are nothing new, so we're going to add that to cargo. I'm going to take that out now, throw that all over there. Man, look at all the Ratobi las guns. Anyway. Tali says they run expensive mechs. Tell by the fact you're doing double Gauss. Or Gauss. Again, that's another one I don't really remember which way it is.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I believe that we are on our way out. Denethus 11. Right, we can't do... Despite the fact this is in Chapter 1, we can't do this yet. We need to go back to the Starport. Which is where we're going now. Broken Relic is Furibundus for Voidveer. We denied this one because I believe that's Heresy. Or the heretical line. Anyway.
The faith guide my path to glory.
We need to leave. I don't think I have to go talk to the governor, but I might need to go talk to the governor.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the Electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Please continue while I enjoy my boba tea.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
Hey, just a heads up, that thing I threw into the reactor, by the way, might have been important.
What? All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome.
I really like the idea that Heinrix has appeared here and been like, my investigation, I've got like nothing to go on. I've got no evidence, and I'm here sipping my boba tea, and I just go, yeah, I got rid of the evidence you might have needed. I'm sorry about that one, but hey, it's gone now, right? That's a net positive. Whoops.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Thank you, I appreciate it greatly.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What's your plan now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I'm aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation.
And
I'm at your disposal.
Sorry. What do you think is going to happen with the Electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Okay, I got to get back to what I was doing.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
I will. The entire vessel is impatiently awaiting the news of my expedition's success. Governor Medina is expected to be at the command center to discuss matters. I can go talk to him. Oh no, I got disconnected from chat. If anyone said anything, I can't see what the messages are. Apparently I'm now reconnected to chat. Twitch is a small indie company. Oh, I should probably do evolutions. It's been a long, hard day. The ads are about to arrive anyway. We're going to do evolutions. Fill the ad break with those. Whom will... Who... That's wrong. Whom will... We'll go with it. Whom will grace my bath today? Wish to see someone from my retinue. Idira, she always livens things up. What are you smoking over there? Mix of low and obscura. I want to try it. I passed a carouse. Interesting. I basically just got stoned. Kick is one way of putting it. Oh, there's a crash. Tell me a joke. What's the difference between a warp storm and a dispute of the Adeptus Administratum? At least the warp storm might end. Do you know any more? How many tech priests does it take to change a lumen? 3. 1 to wave a sensor, 1 to pray to the Omnisign, and the 3rd to servitorize the serf to do all the work for them. One last joke. What you call an unsanctioned psycher's cabin? Idira, are you hitting on me? An emergency airlock. Okay, cool. She wasn't. Thank you. That will be all. You may leave. Go back to bathing. And finish my... I'm going to relax and close my eyes, actually. And then I'll finish my evolution. Did I get experience of passing the cruise chat? I did. I got 7 experience. Well, every little bit counts, doesn't it? Alright, me and my trusty shovel must go forth. The bridge. Since we're still in the ad break for a little bit, I want to check in quickly with Heinrix. Okay, I must take my leave. Vigdis, you talk to me. Nope. Okay, I thought you might want me to do a speech or something. Okay. I guess we can do some trading. We can talk to the Explorators or the Fellowship of the Void. Let's go with the Explorators. Wait, back it up. Alright. Ballistic? Agility. Okay. Modified bolter. Rate of fire of 4. This I kind of want to get a hold of. Modified lasgun. Metronome is really good for me to put onto unknown host. Okay. And the Fellowship of the Void, what have you got? Charges 1 less. This is good for crit, but it makes everything unstable pretty quick. Explorators. Hide the untradeable. Type. You are huge fans of holy gifts, but I have so much ranged weaponry. That instead. Give you some of that. Some armor kit. Because you do like armor kits a bit more. You then care about 1 holy gift. I gotta go a bit further for Oggrin. Not much, though. Oh, I don't actually have the trade value. Oh, to be fair, I don't have the profit factor because if I didn't make the custom characters, I probably would have the profit factor. That's fine. We will see. We will see. I mean, I could push all the way down for Metronome, but I don't think I will. I will. Don't give away everything, though. Do they carry Heretic? They do take Heretic. Ah, I just needed a little bit more. Fine, we'll do type. It's weird, they don't take Mechanicus creations very well. Shh, I'm 1 short of... That's okay. That's okay. Because this is still helpful in the long run. You may have noticed that we're still able to go beyond 4. Medikits is 1 less, I don't care. I'll take Soul Siphon. Because this is whenever you hit an enemy. Reduce the Veil. Which is useful. Bolter. I'll take the Psychic Body Glove. And then unfortunately, because of, you know, the fact that we got a bunch of custom characters, I don't have the profit factor I need to get some of these other things. I'm pretty sure I'm right in remembering that these will still be available past Act 1, right? If not, then this is the price I pay for having custom characters and we lose it permanently. I think you can still get all of this past Act 1. Because, yeah, that would be nice to pick up because we intend to not move Unknown Host too much. And that plus 10 to characteristics would really help with their everything. The armor is a bit less, but the dodge is going to be much better. That's 76% dodge. Not as good as mine. But that's also because I'm running around with this. Okay, the ads have definitely finished. We have to just go see Medina. I think that was his name, the governor. We have to go see the governor. Don't have to bring anybody with me, but it feels fitting. I don't have to bring anybody with me. Karina can come with me. Abelard. Let's go. Doesn't feel very right to be going around with a member of the Inquisition if I'm not dogmatic. Uh-oh, we have level ups to do. That one's done. You need weapon skill. And then knock enemies prone. Actually, evasive maneuvers could be really good. No, Combat Master. Formation is good. Roll out. Medina. That's close. I just gained 5 profit factor. I might just go straight back to the ship right now. Salute the Savior Rycab Minoris, and I've already given the order for celebration to be held in my honor. We drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor. Befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's allies. I have other business in the system. I have to go to the store very quickly.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
But yes, if I had not bought the custom characters, we could clean that entire store out right now. Because remember, for every custom character we paid, with the profit factor dropped by 1, I have 4 custom characters. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means my profit factor would normally at this point be 15 before the amount we got, and we just improved it by 5, so we bring it to 20. I'd like to order the transportation of Bleh. Thank you. Give me this. Give me this. This. All of it. Give me that metronome. Give me this too. I wish I could take these. I don't mind too much about not getting that. And then do I want to make a play for something over here? Chainsword's kind of nice. The axe is... eh. The only thing I'd probably want over here would be to pick up the flak chestplate, but apart from that, no. No. Nothing I want. Okay, so if we're going to replace don't move buff to don't move gain stats. I don't believe this stacks up, but if it does stack, that's going to be ridiculous. Unknown says, the dinner's done, little one's in bed. What do they miss apart from 2 raids? We cleared the Cenobium. We are level 15 with some ways to go. But we've fully, obviously, filled out the first archetype. And we're about to go have a celebration. We also have 2 arc rifles. You're carrying one of them. Pascal has the other. I've only given it to you because I think it's funny. It's probably going to bite me in the every part of the body when things start to go south. I would like to talk to you about a triumph. You'll see me at the spaceport. The master ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that will allow you to share the finale, and after that, the proctor will clear all charges, you hope. Fly to the upper way. I know it says they're not an arc enjoying themselves. Arc weapons have been improved because of the whole getting talents and things for them. I don't think I can pull up an example easily. I need to find one where it's like this, and then we go down. But arc weapons now get things like charge... No, that's not it. That's grenades. Echo Pulse, where whenever you hit an enemy, they gain Echo Pulse until the end of combat, and Echo Pulse deals damage over time. So you deal damage, and then they take more damage, and then they take more damage, and they take more damage, and if they are susceptible to shock, it's going to deal more damage that way. There's another one we saw that's pretty funny, which is Liturgy of Insulation, which is your allies don't take damage if they're the secondary. It was an overclocking module where your int gives you more range on your secondary effect, so the arc rifle will go from 2 to 3, and then as you get more int, it scales up even further. Residual charges, you get a residual charge every time you shoot, and then when you fire 10 shots, you get a free shot as well. And I think there's also target hit by the arc rifle must pass a toughness test, or they get arc shock, which means they take more shock damage. So like they've added some really good support for it, and I think there might be some other things as well we haven't been able to see, but we will hopefully see it later. I swear there was one of these down here that we needed to... Oh, I saw that was like, ooh, we'll get that. But we'll worry about that later. Right now, it's time for celebrations.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
When in doubt, save. Very ominous to tell me right now. Very ominous indeed. Same as I think they've added more plasma weapon support as well, but I don't care too much about plasma weapons. Let's talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Allow me to give a brief summary. We will take the road now familiar to us from here to the Starport. We'll be accompanied by the comrades-in-arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in our wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. Grateful citizens will rush towards me and praise me for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Sounding really good so far. Members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await me by the Starport. This is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to perform personally perform the burning. But if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valancius and Winterscale, it would be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is mine. I would rather we don't have a stage show of gratitude. Allow everyone. Let anyone who wants to come say hello. Board the prepared vehicle. Oh boy. Mount the tank to start the triumphant march. Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom. I will hunt down your accomplices wherever they may be, and they will all follow you to the fire. Corpse seems to be twitching. That won't be much of a problem for long.
Know your duty.
Burn it down, it'll be okay. Hello, it is me, Commissar Holt. I'll greet you all and sip my boba tea. Delightful. Except now it's all gone. Unknown says, the game is completed. GG, victory! Yeah, who would have thought that, like, the game would be this short if you play as an Iconoclast? There are a long list of people I wish to thank, and unfortunately I don't think the credits are going to be long enough. Hello, your lordship. Glory to ya. Glory! Moderately dressed people. Yeah, ordinary people allowed to approach me. Oh! I was wondering! So, here's another thing we get for doing this place first. Camille is alive! And he's here at my inauguration. Well, but it's not an inauguration, this is a celebration. I was curious if he would turn up again, and he does. I know it says time for me to do a heretic run. That is going to be when the next DLC drops. And you will all learn depravity. Because when I hit that heretical run, Hosty is going to look tame. Because, of course,
We have such sights to show you.
the grateful citizens wish to present gifts to the Redeemer. The Redeemer! What a good name. The gaze of Aurora's dead empty eye sockets are fixed on the back of my head, and a thought surfaces in my mind. It would... Okay, now I need to roleplay this bit, because this isn't just like a clear cut, oh, this is a good idea to do. What would a... I'm going to stick with the idea of calling it a reformed commissar. What would a reformed commissar do here? I think showboating wouldn't be the option here. So we're not going to do the whole greeting the people as my pleasure, may the light of eternal terror shine on us all. I think... I know this is supposed to be like presented as like some sort of psychic thing happening. But given that Holt has seen combat and has obvious, like, you know, some sort of natural survival skill, I think the idea of something going very wrong would prompt Holt to take action. So I think we're going to go with stop the ceremony, take the people away, something terrible is about to happen. Behold, the final dawn! Toddy says, Hosty, there is no heresy here. Unknown encounters with that is heresy in itself. So Talia then finishes with, you're gonna have fun when they do a heretic run. I'm gonna have fun when I hit a heretic run. Boy, I sure wish we got to fire that Lehman Russ. Wait, why am I going to the Voidship bridge? Why am I on the bridge? Oh, right, this bit. Ketsa, hello! Have fun lurking at work. Thank you for wishing me a good stream. Toddy says for Dogmatic Run they're thinking of Psyker, and for Heretical they're going to do Arbiter, unless the full DLC adds something new. I don't think the Season Pass has any information yet on what it's adding. I don't think I remember seeing on the Steam page anything about another class, but I could be wrong.
Grovel before the faithful.
I love that this doesn't count as an ambush.
Won't save you.
Oh no, an elderly citizen is here. Oh. Well, the good news is Holt gets to go first. Where do I get the most bang for my slashing buck? The answer is, it is going to be Gloomy Rebel, Fanatical Old Man, Enforcer. I think it's going to be over here. Which for some reason I can start next to the Cultist. I don't know why. You're going to sit here, get ready to fire that way. You are gonna die pretty quick. You're anointed cultist. Leader of the cultist is right there. Kill you pretty quick. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to secure this corner first. When does the fire starter go? Then, okay, 2 fire starters. They're very twisted fire starters. Okay, I go. Abelard goes next. Abelard is gonna go bully the leader. Karina, I'm going to need additional support over here to help secure this. Malachi, shield up over by here. Unknown host needs to be in a kind of centralized position with good line of sight, which is here. And I believe that's everybody. Oh, I'm allowed to position there, but okay. It's a little bit weird. Alright. I'll take one step.
And so shall it be done.
I should have sworn enemy that before I did it. Right, now I'm gonna go down here, zoom, and then zoom.
Actions will speak. Your corrupt
And by zoom, I
way
mean I'm gonna
has
just turn around and
failed
hit you with a shovel.
you. Another step towards our ultimate victory. I will not be deterred.
Throw up a nice little door.
Look out.
Run, citizen.
Protect me.
Okay. Abelard.
Indeed.
Sworn.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, you don't get the thing, fortunately.
At your beck and call.
Zana, your positioning is fine, but we're going to move you over to here. Kill that man.
One fewer target.
Right. Malachi. I'm going to give you... We're going to have Unknown Host do their thing.
Already done. Suits my purposes.
Right? I want this guy finished. So we're going to perfect spot.
Nothing of value has
Thank
been
you.
lost.
I bring ruin.
Death to non-believers! See my great work, masters!
Right. Zana, your firing arc is perfect.
A genius at work. Another one is shattered.
Oh, you amazing woman. Throw the running gun up now. Shoot that man.
Let's see. I must not falter.
I serve the ruined
Aw, you killed one of my people. Well, not my people, but they're friendly to me at least.
My faith, strict.
Camille fights alongside us. We have to keep him alive.
Scared yet?
My mission objective now is to... Well, Abelard gets another turn, but Abelard can't do anything. Restore all AP, MP, move MP3.
For von Valancius. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Yeah, get to here. And then cut that man.
Indeed. It will be done. Target well struck.
Okay. Karina, I need you to kill this man over here. Thank you. Then go kill this man. Talia says they were looking at the Steam page. It does say fresh gameplay mechanics, so there's hope. Yeah, that would imply to me as well that there's going to be a new class. Okay, hit with Drusus. And then we're going to dance once.
Not a problem for me.
Dance again. That's a shame. Dance again.
Suits my purpose. Opposing you was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do.
Thought it would push us over. Okay. Walk this way. Death waltz.
My time is now.
And then we can't get far enough, unfortunately. I'm really pushing as much as I can out of this.
Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance. Not a problem for me.
And then one more.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
And then I'm going to yo-yo her all the way back. Which will then kill the other cultists over here and keep Camille alive.
Nothing of value has been
51?
lost.
Sorry, let's read the right one. Dance partner for 5. Brutal hunter. The noble sword. Right, it would do that. And then guillotine improves the damage again. I'm gonna have you repositioned to here.
Don't touch me.
Enforce it. Did a really smart thing, I guess. Okay. I do actually need you to reposition because we killed everything on that side before you got your turn. That's really lucky it's not in the line there.
Not a problem for me.
Am I in low momentum? Am I somehow in desperate? What? Okay. Who did you throw that onto? I don't care about them. Because they'll get their turn, they'll run away, and Abelard will kill them. I'm gonna have you shoot this man. 22, 31, we can improve those odds. Analyze.
Suits my purposes.
Spot him and shoot.
You didn't stand a chance.
Thank you.
I can't stand it.
Oh, or you could just frag grenade the guy. That also works. Speed, hello. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the raid. How was Menace? Hope you and everyone else is doing well. We are currently approaching... We are actually in the end of Act 1 right now. Unfortunately, my lovely parade has been interrupted. I'm going to need to charge to close that gap.
And so it shall be done.
That's right, I hit them with shovel. Always hit with shovel. But welcome in, everybody. Are you still doing your challenge for Menace? The one where it's like low star rating, or... I think it was low star rating. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of good we can do here, so we're going to endure
Victory
first.
is imminent.
Get a sworn enemy
At your beck and
you.
call.
Fortune can't grab everyone's aggro here, but we'll do our best. And then it... swing at you.
Reduced to dust.
That will do, I guess.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay, we got more to concept. We do have more people over here. Okay. What about behind? No. Fine. Right. We need to have someone go again. Who am I having go again? Too far away. We move Malachi up. If I can get another action out, we can kill these two over here and not be a problem.
Already done.
Air of Authority. And Go. Speed says they just finished the challenge. Congratulations. Did you enjoy it, or was it more tedious than you thought? I don't know much about... Ooh, got the when we get kills, we get the things back. Yeah, I don't know much about Menace. I'm hoping to hit that at some point later this year. But that depends on, fortunately, things. Basically, when I have free time. You took the spot I was hopefully going to use. Shame. That's okay. I'll go this way. Pop this so we don't have a debuff. I get a free firing with you. Great work. Fire at that one.
Another one.
Okay. Yeah, I know, low momentum because I'm bouncing up and down the thing like a idiot. You have a 37. How are you missing this? They're right out in the open. Okay, I really want to know what it is that tanks your hit rate. You have a ballistic skill penalty. Why? I don't know why, but you just gain a penalty. Okay. That was a good hit.
I won't sully myself with that.
Sully said what they played of Menace is fun. The Redacted's kind of spoilery, better safe than sorry. I know... I don't think I actually know anything really about it. There's no way... Yeah, you can't make that shot. If I make you run and gun, you might?
Thought.
Yeah, you'd have to be like by here. Okay. Yeah. Not happening. Kill it! I know you can do combined arms in it. I know there's like vehicles, and you can customize things, you can name people, you got the squads. I think there's 2 factions that aren't you. But apart from that, I know nothing. I had it when the demo came out. I had it on the list of games I wanted to get through for the demo, but I just didn't have the time, unfortunately. Then it released, so I was like, okay, well, I'll pick it up as soon as I can, and then it'll be added to the list of games that I'll hopefully get to this year. And yeah, now we just need to. I'm probably gonna hit Menace after Shadowrun returns, but we'll have to see how I feel at the end of Shadowrun returns, if we stick with that or if I go with something else. Vigdis, what's going on? Sounds like we're having issues. Camille, good to see you're still contributing. Glad I kept you alive. Oh, this is the fanatical old man from before. Oh, you're his wife. I was wondering why there was a random elderly citizen. I'm en route to the transport. Teddy says, yeah, they're about to say something about the squads, more of a preference than anything else, with the reveal stuff. Yeah, let me do a little bit of research and discovery when we actually get it. Appearance of the... Yeah, sounds really interesting. But we're not going to abandon people in distress. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? No. Then we're not abandoning anybody. I think there'll be more fighting. Some of your former comrades are still on the loose. Okay, they're not going to be a thing I have to save in every single combat encounter. All we can do is try to make it to the Starport.
We shall
Let's
prevail.
go. Alright, but before we do, let's do a quick check. Make sure we're not going to find anything hidden away.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Could be interesting. I don't think there is actually anything here I can find, but I do like that if you do Rycap and Oris first, the place we're at, not only does he survive, because he doesn't get killed as part of the ambush, and then someone pretends to be him, you can also still see him after that. I thought he might have just been like, you know, he's there for when you first get here and then disappears when you reach the governor, but I like it.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, we have a whole bunch of things that are just going to go straight to storage. As it should be. You can finish the loading. I believe in you. Ta-da! I want to avoid the weird purple goop, because the purple goop is not my friend. We don't trust purple goop. This isn't some sort of like 90s kids game show. We don't want to get gooped. Did I think I'd... Well, I mean, you were pretty dead. I vanquished Twilight, cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. I didn't really cut her down. She sort of short-circuited herself when she stabbed a giant power core, but okay. Big words for someone who's not in melee range. Come fight me. Yeah. Psychers are all cowards. Every single one of them. There's no way that they'd have, like, something hidden down there. I think we can also just check it easier from the... Who cares? We'll backtrack.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I don't know why, but I thought there was another combat encounter. Instead, everything's just got a bit tentacly. Yeah, I think it would have flagged on the map as I ran past if there was anything down there. We'll stick to the idea of progress. Please don't touch the goop. Oh, there is another...
Cast you into eternal darkness.
Ah, yes. Hello, Chaos Spawn. How soon into the turn order are you? You're just after Zana. Do we have anything I need to worry about before I get to that point? No, not really. The downside is I can't debuff you before that point. I guess actually I could just hang back and then make you come to me. I want Zana. Let's hang back all the way over here. Unknown host could sit by there. Malachi has a shotgun and can go here. Your movement range is 7. That's pitiful. The problem is that if I'm going to wait, I'm basically going to waste Karina's turn. You're already where you need to be. Abelard, sit by here. Halt. Sit by here. That way... does move up, we can meet it pretty quick. You are skipping this turn.
Chaos guides me.
The other thing as well is they're all going to move closer towards us, which is going to bunch them up better for when I decide to go slash. Zana also kind of has to waste her turn. There is more spawn. All the more reason as to why we're going to hang back. You're... Wow, everyone here is basically going to waste the turn. Fine by me. I'd rather play this safer than not.
Such is the will of chaos.
Chaos guides me. out of my way!
I am
Come on.
doom.
Oh, most of my people are going near the end of the turn. That's not great. Okay, here comes the spawn. Which is easier than the chaos spawn you fight in the prologue, which is wild to me. Leader of the cultists is... yeah, they'll get to us eventually. Alright, halt. We're going to try and pick a fight with a chaos spawn. Are you ready? You better be ready. Very nice. Next, I want to make sure this cultist doesn't do anything, so we're gonna... they're gonna get an attack of opportunity, but that's fine. Oh, they didn't get one. Never mind. Thought they would.
Come on.
Great work. Unknown, I need you to start big debuffing the demon.
All too easy.
Fantastic. Dropped its armor down. A few of its other stats. We're just going to go with a regular old crit hit here.
Suits my purposes.
Tell Zana to serve you so she gains the bonus crit. And then... sit tight.
Already done. Ah! Another clean strike.
Very nice hit. Is the chat timed out again? It has. Why is Twitch having issues today? Twitch is having a lot of issues. How am I disconnected from the chat again? At least my phone seems to be connected. Okay. Abelard, I need you to stand over here.
I will do my duty.
Endure. I can't swan enemy because you're already swan enemied. To halt. Yeah, just gonna hit you with the area attack.
It will be done. Victory is...
And here comes Kill Spawn 3. Okay. The issue I'm going to have very quickly here is Zana, if they open fire on the Kill Spawn, is just going to shoot her own people. But I think I can take the Kill Spawn here and now.
All too easy.
Okay, I might not be able to take the Kill Spawn here and now.
Nothing I...
Oh! We can.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance.
Amazing work. I love how I pushed the wrong button. Twice. This sword, incredibly strong. This sword, crazy strong. Wielder's willpower bonus. Willpower is being raised by unshakable faith. Which means that this sword is crazy. Absolutely crazy. This is probably a bad idea. We're going to move Karina further forwards. I could potentially here try to wipe part of the encounter, because if I pop this, it probably pushes us over. And then we can death waltz, jump once, twice. And then we could just pull back. No, it's a waste of a heroic act.
To non-believers!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Absolutely okay. Zana is now free to move up. I really should have pathed that myself. Okay, we're gonna Controlled shots, they automatically dodge.
What if?
Rack up the rounds.
Thought.
And let it rip.
A predictable down.
As the camera proceeds to then jump all over the place. Oh, Rogue Trader, I love you sometimes. Okay. Malachi is able to give someone a free move. We're going to stat boost. Me. I'm gonna give Zana the turn. She's gonna call Revel even. And then hopefully put you down. Close.
Of madness.
Then I'm going to relocate over here. And I can't death sentence yet.
Suits my purposes.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose.
I am your doom. On the powers of the veil. Crush the feeble.
Tyler says Twitch be twitching. Unknown says, yeah, Twitch is buggy today. Yeah, I don't know if they're having some sort of server issue or something, but they're really not doing too good. I know we often joke that Twitch is a small indie company. Wow. I'm gonna head this way to kill out this last cultist.
Rejoice in serving.
Just like that. Unknown is going to need to move.
Let's see how they
and then
respond
sit
to
tight.
this.
So we can move after the bonus is done. Very nice.
Not a problem for me.
Sit tight here. I'm going to stack up on the other chaos spawn because this one here is hopefully gonna die pretty quick. We could cripple one of them, but I don't want to. We're just gonna go with a big shot.
Nothing I watch and learn.
Nice, 31 damage. What is the crit hit when I do that? Crit hit chance of 72%. We're in Act 1, and Unknown Host has a 72% crit chance when I'm firing Deadeye Shot. Ooh! Big funny number.
My place is at the fort.
Alright, we're going to endure. You're too far down the stairs, but that's okay. You literally can't get past Abelard. Get past Abelard.
It will be done.
Such is the will of chaos.
You really ran into there to then endure. Okay. You're gonna move over here so that if anything does come this way, you get to do funny things. Zana could pop out here and do something very nice. We're down one shot, but that's okay. Real good rack.
A genius at work.
And yeah, I'm gonna call it there. You didn't get to move that far. Curious as to why. Two rounds you have like no weapon skill. Okay. Unknown, get boosted. Get boosted
Suits
more.
my purposes.
Get a turn.
All too easy.
Well, get a partial turn to stack up more. And then shoot.
Nothing I...
So on a regular shot, your crit chance is guaranteed. You could not crit. Oh god, I've made a monster.
My time is now!
I've made a horrific monster. Stack up more. And then...
Not
just because it's free.
Another clean strike. Nothing I can...
Strip it down, although we probably stripped it a little bit too early.
Already done. Watch and learn.
Beautiful.
I am your doom.
Oh, cool. One of them mutated into a second spawn. So that actually that fourth spawn.
And so shall it be done.
Okay, Unknown's turn is actually up. Ads arrive in 55 seconds, but we're still fighting our way through this, so we're probably still going to be in the combat encounter for the time being, because I got another spawn to kill. It's not fun. I'm going to start stacking up you. Of interest, your perception is boosted because of that. Nice. Really, probably should have taken the talent where you ignore everything and anything when you hit 100 perception. Did you even have any stacks left on you? One. Well, kill it.
What was your biggest mistake?
We could do a follow-up shot here. Yeah, why not? Make this thing not move.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
63. Yeah, you're not moving. You're slowed. Abelard is going to just stay up here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
That...
I'll live another day.
How are you burning? How? I'm confused. Is it a piece of equipment I gave you? Nope. No idea. We're just gonna have Zana just walk out and mag dump a spawn.
Another one is shattered.
Mag dump him. Yeah. We can push again. Yeah, it's worth a try.
Never wavered in the
Malachi, if you could run up and apply another buff to Zana, please.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Eventually, I'll fire enough shots that I'll hit. It's the orc method, right? I'm out in the open, they can't even hit me, so this is going well. And no one can't see anybody. Welcome to Perception 100. I really should have taken the talent. Oh, you can see him? Kill him. Thank you. 78 damage. Disgusting. I have no concerns about anything we're doing anytime soon.
In my time. Indeed.
Strike me again. See what happens.
Okay. If you're caught by the ads, as I said, we are pretty much still in the combat.
We're powerless to act. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
This leader is about to hopefully die in this volley. Excellent work.
Another one.
Zana, you're gonna get to go again just to sort of pop this. Brings your ballistic skill really high up. Can't deal with him, unfortunately. Maybe if we run gun? Ooh. Gets me the angle I want.
Predictable downfall. To the ordinary.
Good experience.
An enigma.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I still don't know why Karina caught fire. Maybe she stepped on something, maybe being close to the candles set you on fire, but either way, it wasn't that much of a problem. She isn't wounded. No debilitating injury took place. That's about it. Oh, Aurora turned up to try and spook me, but unfortunately I just walked past and through them, so who really cares?
Know your duty.
Whoever came here has long left the prints. It looks like the rebel is blood drained. Struck in the back. Aurora, or whatever it is yeah, it is called Aurora, is still trying to spook us. And some of these dead bodies, I swear,
Let us walk this path to the end.
Starport time. Oh, is that new armor? It's a heretical mesh vest. That's not as good as the mesh vest I have. I also missed a mesh from Tali during that fight, which is, oh look, very burnable enemies. Apparently, my Blade Dancer is very burnable as well. Can't believe it. And now we're all slotted inside of each other.
The divine watches over us.
There's a reason to activate the elevator. Walked into sniper fire and died before they knew where it was coming from. Well, I get a guess right ahead of them. A lot of bruises, a lot of well grouped up enemies. Arc rifle might be able to be put to work here.
The impure cannot escape their
Turn order
fate.
is Chaos Cultist that doesn't matter. Karina, me, Sharpshooter Rebel. Okay. And then my sniper goes. Okay. We should get pretty good line of sight from here, although that's kind of dangerously far forwards. Shouldn't matter because Holt it gets to go pretty quick. Karina, I'm gonna stick right over here. We might actually genuinely not use the sniper rifle. I might just pick a group and go and we'll just the whole group. If you don't know what the sound is, don't worry. You'll find out just about the same time that everyone else does, in terms of who we're shooting. Abelard, I would like you to head... I mean, that's actually kind of really well closed off. There's no point going around the left side. So... go there. And that leaves Malachi to sit here and give Unknown Host a lot of really fun things. I feel Mob Justice does. Oh, you deal more damage. Please do. And you turn into a demon. Scream of Zinch. Yeah, you're a psyker. Who really cares? Okay.
Forge ahead.
Take a step here and swing.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Why would you randomly assign the attack to there?
Not a problem.
Amazing.
Nothing up. You didn't stand a
Okay,
chance.
we can clear this kind of nice.
Suits my purposes.
Right, so we still have the Bruiser Rebel to worry about, but I'm going to
I
put
shall
Karina
not
next to the
fear.
Bruiser, so hopefully that keeps him kind of tied up. I know I would love to go over here and just slash and then, like, go to town. I'm going to actually deal with the Bruiser by here as well. Wrong one.
I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words.
I'm sorry?
Your end is nigh.
Was I in just the wrong spot to be able to slash? I guess it was.
The Emperor commands.
Oh, that'll do.
Weapon at the ready. Death to the heretic. Stay vigilant.
That's the only thing I have to worry about is Karina doesn't have a dodge chance. I went really hard in the paint to kill all those people. Alright. What's the splash zone? 2 cells.
Already done. All too easy. Suits my purposes.
Bruiser. And go.
Nothing I cannot do.
Really? You still missed? That's a real big shame. I was hoping we'd take that whole section. That's right, Malachi can make him go again. You're an idiot. You shot your own rebel. Uh-oh.
Follow my lead.
Alright, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Redirect Holter here. Karina doesn't really have anywhere she can go. I'm gonna swarm you.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Taunt them to keep their attention.
Indeed. Target well struck.
Alright, Zana. You don't really have any easy targets. I'm gonna roll you up, which is risky.
Oh,
And then
let's see.
mag dump that group.
Another one is shattered. A predictable downfall.
Okay, we killed enough of them. The arbitrators have turned up. Finally.
What? Darling, no.
Find another weak one.
Oh, a genius at work.
Winded for the penalty. Yeah, because we've done run and gun. Galato's gonna go apprehend a rebel. Don't worry about what that does. Having a lot of fun apprehending a rebel, aren't we?
Forward.
See, now why can't I have an autocannon like that that's actually any good?
Already done.
Alright, unknown. You put a lot of faith in you to actually hit with a lightning gun this time.
Nothing I can't do.
You disappoint me in ways that are unfathomable, unknown.
Suits my purposes.
That's okay. Because I'm going to give you, against all my better judgment, another attempt.
Time is now. Already done.
Because there's no way you're going to miss again.
Suits my purpose.
Now, why couldn't we have that to begin with? Sadly says demote hosty. This rate we might need to. We're going to go for the Bruiser Rebel, but I'm going to stack him first.
Nothing I can't do.
66 and no kill. That's okay. We can follow up.
You didn't stand a chance.
Poised for action.
My faith strengthens me.
I'm really lucky they're not hitting the Blade Dancer at this point. Uh-oh. Wait, you're gonna run out here and not do an attack? There we go. I can honestly just ignore the Screamer because that's gonna be... You just shot your own dog. This is why I don't care about the Screamer. Karina, I need you to sort of like leave. I really need you to leave.
Let's see how they respond to this. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh my god, I can't get you to leave. She is as good as dead. Ruh-roh. I can't get to this group to shut them down. I could
I am the
shut
chosen
this down though.
weapon that will crush the heathens.
Okay, I need you to be sworn enemy.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
Eat the shovel. Get stabbed. Eat the shovel again.
Another step towards our ultimate victory. This is beyond me.
What do you mean it's beyond you? He's right next to you. You can just go. Okay.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Let this be the warning
Get shoveled.
to all who oppose us. Your corrupt way has failed you. I won't suffer this.
I really like how when I can move somewhere and then suddenly I can't do a slash.
The Emperor commands. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Hey, Sniper Boy. You ready to witness pain?
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. You can't run, you can't shoot, you can't do anything. Me, however...
Already done.
This is stupid. Zana can get here, but that hit chance is going to be like in the floor.
Do that.
You know what?
Schemes within schemes.
Let's really do this orc style.
I am powerless to act.
Oh, there's hoping to be able to... Oh wait, no, we can. Hold up, Malachi.
All too easy.
The rapid fire carries through.
What? Fate claims another one.
If you don't understand what happened there, rapid fire and controlled shot and anything else you apply that fires on your next shot will carry until you actually do your next shot. They don't clear at the end of the turn. So we stacked it all up. We gave her the 2 action points she needs for rapid fire. She fired. And then we got the auto dodge because of whatever I think it's called controlled shot. It might be something else. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you some first aid. What's happening in the Starport? Panic and heresy. So where is the governor then? Here's the investigation hits a dead end. I see you're not deciding to flee and you're choosing to fight. I commend your resolve. Take the squad aboard and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a Voidship. Consider it an honor to assist you.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance,
so yeah, you do get a little bit less experience through here now.
Oh, how they fear.
Because I think this is what
that eludes their
she
narrow
just won't
vision.
stop. I think this is when I hit level 16 in the first playthrough, so they have curbed it, but not as much as I thought. I was expecting to hit level 14 by this point. Hello, full-size plasma gun. And a shield. Abelard, I have a new shield for you. With a higher block chance. And you gain temporary wounds when you do. What you guarding? Captives.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Spare medkits that I won't use. We ready for the end of Act 1? Double check this out. This way? Ominous saving. Look, Sergeant Malgar is still here. Sergeant Chester fitted with a sturdy-looking flak vest, one of the enforcers we sent. Giving it to him as a gift. You recognize the people here as the governor of the planet and members of the high-ranking entourage. Let's have a look at them. Some are paralyzed with fear and others have succumbed to despair. Sergeant Malachi demands an immediate report. What is going on here? Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things get rough, they thought it could scarp and leave us to die. Understandably upset. And you killed him. Madness punishable by death. Another new position could have forgotten the Emperor protects all his subjects. Surely not you. Just... Yeah, we're gonna quickly remind him of his vow. You helped us? Yeah. When things look grim, you'll do as you say, but why you want to say the parasites you don't understand? Maybe not all of them deserve... See? We brought him to reason. After he killed someone who was potentially traitorous.
Thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Trip, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Grovel before the faithful.
Hi, Aurora. Good to see you going so soon in the turn order. Such a shame everyone over here died, though. So, Aurora is a Chaos Space Marine of the, I think it's Word Bearers. And that is pretty well bulked up, but you may remember I've been really pushing the idea of debuffs. Part of what makes Aurora really dangerous is the 6 deflection, 60% armor, but we'll find ways through that. They'll also only focus on the last person to hit them, which means we can do some very funny things with manipulation. And we'll also know who it is that they're going after. Bringer of Terror is a heavy bolter that requires heretical follower. People may also have keyed in that as to why I've been doing certain things up to this point. And then, you know, he moves pretty quick. He is Combat Master, so we don't get the... Combat Master for them works differently to us. They can't be hard CC'd, basically. We don't really care about the dodge penalties on them, and whenever a perils is triggered, they get an extra turn. We're gonna hopefully don't do that. But for the most part, they're a threat, but they're not too bad. There's a Rebel Gunner leader all the way back here, who I think throws out extra turns. Yeah, 50% chance to dodge range attacks. I'm going to handle you very, very... I say easily, but in a specific way. Aurora, we're going to try to have Abelard sit by here and hopefully tank this. I need Karina. Let's see. Minuteman, then go. The Rebel Leader goes. But most of my people are going at the end. Tali says the sniper is a bigger threat than Aurora. Aurora basically exists to be a tank. And if you realize that's the case, you ignore Aurora and send someone with melee to go deal with this. Or you just strip everything off and punch it with a sniper of your own. Halt. Hopefully we'll be able to dismantle Aurora. We will see. Malachi is also going to sit by here. Zana as well. And then Unknown Host is going to be the really rough one. Is going to go by here, because in theory Karina will go and then clean this out. Actually, we'll move Unknown Host to here. No, I can't guarantee that he's going to be safe on the first turn. So we're going to actually have Unknown Host sit back here. Aurora won't be able to... They'll be able to shoot, but they won't be able to close into close combat because they won't be able to move past Abelard without kicking them over. And we are good to go. Pretty ineffective from Aurora. Okay. This actually kind of works out for me because of the positioning. We're not going to swarm enemy with Abelard because, again, apparently we can only have one swarm enemy at a time on a target, and I'd rather it be on me because I'll be the one dealing most damage to this. We're going to do... Taunting Scream isn't really going to matter.
It will be done.
It's something, at least. We're then going to endure. I think I have enough action points here to attack and then keep its attention. Yep, there we go.
Let's get to it.
Hello, rebels. Karina, please do something defensive, thank you. You're an idiot.
Stay vigilant.
I hope to meet the same
Damn.
end.
That's a shame. I was kind of hoping they would go for somebody else because we kind of needed Unknown Host to strip off things off of Aurora. It's going to make this a little bit longer, but we can still handle it. It's also unfortunate that Unknown Host didn't get to go sooner because then we could have debuffed Aurora a bit.
My
Right.
enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my
Now comes the
feet.
rough bit. Swan. I know it says they knew they died at some point. You've just fallen over. You're not dead. It's not like this is permanent death. We'll pick you back up. Unless you actually want me to kick you out the party and treat you as actually dead, in which case, yeah, you're gone.
Rejoice in service.
Yeah, we can punch through this. It depends on if we can now build up Slash with Halt.
Let's get to it.
Because the debuffs would have been nice.
Nothing I can't do.
Unknown says they're just resting their eyes, Rogue Trader, sir. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Get a free attack.
Let my fury rain down upon
Go
thee.
again. Slash
And
through.
so shall it be done.
Okay, I need you to...
All too easy.
Kind of hoping you could kill more than that.
Not a problem. None shall survive. My tactics are flawless.
Right, I need to clear these out next. Not that great. Go again. Okay, cool. We did get to keep the aggro. Ish.
Break their morale.
Downside is Abel got kicked, but it went down. That's fine though.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Slash.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Are you still Swan? Oh, is it just the one round? I thought it was like, that was it. Yeah, I'll get a Swan again.
The
Shovel.
Emperor commands.
And then gonna endure.
And so it shall be done.
These guys coming over here doesn't really matter much. Okay. I also forgot to do stay of edge, death sentence even on Aurora. Go.
I will not.
Oh, I thought that was my charge. That's okay.
Rejoice in service.
I should have thought a little bit more about that before I did it.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
I don't think we can dance our way up there. One up there. No, not quite. That's a shame. We got to rely on her not getting hit.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
That's a shame. Because that means I don't get a turn.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'm dodging while I'm on the floor. That's really funny.
My place is at the fore.
Okay.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Brace yourself a bit.
It will be done. Victory is...
Follow my lead.
You should then take another shot at the... Yep. Going for it. Miss. I really want to know what was your chance to hit earlier. It used it, but it's not going to tell me that. There we go. Okay, the hit was guaranteed. That is really unfortunate then. You don't have to get back in the fight, unfortunately, so I can't just, like...
Suits my purposes.
Get them up, but oh well.
All too easy. Already done. Not a problem for me.
This does mean that she can get to the Rebel Gunner, though. But yeah, if Unknown Host was still alive, Unknown was going to be massively debuffing Aurora because we could strip off the armor and then do the kill quicker. And then the shots would either be going onto Aurora or I'd be firing towards the Rebel Gunner because I believe Unknown would have been able to counter that. But, you know, the other play was get the Blade Dancer over towards here, so we could just do this.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
Don't miss.
A predictable downfall.
Alright, I'm gonna give you that, and it is called Controlled Shot.
A wicked thought.
They're just booking it because they got nothing else they can do. Pretty sure there's an achievement if you don't let Aurora do that. I might have lost some loot as well, that's a shame. But again, I can't really... I think it's safe to say at this point I have won the fight because Aurora's down to half health, I'm back up and in play, we have the ability to have like another free turn. When we win it, I'm going to reload the save and see if we can do a better second attempt. And if we don't, then we'll just load the save where I won. Yeah, they've booked it away for their weird mechanics. Who cares?
It will be done. I will do my duty.
That's going to keep their attention.
Hold on.
Downside is that any shots they fire that could miss will hit.
Just a minor
Wow. The damage is nowhere near good enough.
May the Divine's will be done.
Be a little bit more careful this time.
Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service.
I should be hitting a little bit harder than that. Desolation's at 6, break the ranks and sworn enemy. We're still not hitting that well. because we can't strip the armor value.
I will not be deterred.
Death sentence. Break their ranks.
My purposes.
Oh, right, then under the thing, and then... Yeah, that would be fine. We're gonna do 2 here.
Easy.
Isn't like 2 slash by going once. Twice.
I am fear incarnate.
I can't allow myself to
Can't
do
do it
this.
like that. Okay. Well, in that case...
And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service. Your defiance.
I'm just gonna shovel you to death.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
I was born.
May my wrath be thy undoing. Your end is nigh. Actions will be warning to all those who seek to defy us.
This is the bit where it gets stupidly comical.
The Emperor. I am but a harbinger of destruction. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Yeah, so I've won at this point.
Out of my way!
Hello, Bruiser.
My ears are ringing.
Let's see.
Oh, you're already on rapid fire. Never mind.
Another one is shattered. The stars are my
So we won, we hit
canvas,
Archetype 2.
and anarchy is my brush.
Gonna put a quick save here. We're gonna see if we can do the fight again, more along the way that I had planned. We're gonna take the same dialogue options though. We're not gonna change that. I just want to see if my long play of having unknown host be an amazing sniper would have worked out.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Skip that through. Examine. Give me a report. You forget yourself, kind sir. Interesting you can't skip this bit.
You thought you had killed Aurora. False believers.
Talia says they would go for Hosty getting kicked out if not for the fact that I would lose out on the sweet profit factor. So if they want to insist that they're dead, then I'll remove them from the party and then they just no longer exist. But it's more a case of just, you know, oh, my body armor's taking a big hit. I don't want to deal with a Chaos Space Marine. I'm scared. I'm gonna have a nap. Okay. This time, give me the hardcover back here. And then otherwise, we're going to position the same way we did before. The initiative order is different as well. Hi, Aurora.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Alright, Karina gets to go sooner. I'm actually just going to run her out into the middle of everything. And she's going to have fun with that. Everyone's going right at the end, which is a shame. Again, the sniper's going before anybody else does. I can't really rack up. No, this is still fine. Because, yeah, the individual shots are not going to do anything, but she's still going to be all fired up. But because I'm not going to be killing anything, I can't risk doing... run and gun. Because we won't get the revel. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
regret this.
You're gonna shoot at. Ooh. See, much better for you to shoot at.
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my feet. I will not be deterred. Ah! Let my fury rain down upon thee.
Does Endure do anything to stop? No, it doesn't. I wonder if it also did anything to stop knockdown or anything like that, but I think that might be a talent or something I need. Where's the command? Death sentence.
Purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Rejoice
again.
in service. Actions will speak louder than words. Your defiance.
The nice thing about death sentence, as a reminder as to why we keep throwing that out, is increases their chance to be crit and reduces their perception and willpower, which also means they reduce, you know, they have less chance to reduce our dodge, so we're more likely to dodge. You know, less dodge negation is more better. And then now I can do this bit, which is I build that up a little bit. Out of curiosity, you have the ability to shoot that guy, but not necessarily just
Problems
yet.
for me.
I mean, I could do precise attack, 15 plus a bit more hit chance. Yeah, take a shot. We hit. We're also gonna give Holt this, so that once he's dead, we can flip over to Aurora. Abelard might as well head this way.
Battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Because we need to try to clean this out a bit.
The more, the better. Victory is imminent.
Okay, there's no, I don't care about her not being able to move, but I do want her to have some damage resistance.
My armor is contempt. I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
I forget what I need to check against to not get kicked. Toughness to not fall prone. Not happening.
All too easy. Not a problem.
You would parry it, wouldn't you?
Suits my purposes.
Okay, we're gonna call Regimental Tactics because that will help me deal damage, although the problem is that Holt's not active yet. But it also means I'm not going to deal damage to myself, which is the more important part.
Schemes within schemes.
See.
Marked for demise.
My faith.
You're going to shoot out this time. Ooh, I dodged it and I'm prone. Didn't get to stand up, unfortunately, which is a big shame. I wish Death Sentence carried for more than one round. We're gonna give Unknown Host a
Nothing I can't do.
quick turn. I'm gonna hold the Heroic Act for now.
Suits my purposes.
All stacks on you.
The problem for me.
Try to miss on 86, that's okay.
Nothing I can't
Because there's
do.
no way you miss this. Deadeye shot and the precise. 95. Take it. See?
Biggest mistake.
If he didn't get singled out and down, that would have worked so much nicer. We're gonna have to hold and wait.
Bum fewer tongue. At your beck and call.
Get the aggro. For some reason he didn't get an act. Yeah, we're gonna go all in on it.
Already done. Not a problem for me. Nothing
Start swinging.
I can't do. There's nowhere to hide.
And then again.
Ha! Another clean strike.
Because I'd rather she gets kicked than anyone else. I could Death Waltz and push this further. I don't think we're going to build much momentum. We're not going to get the free action. Yeah, go for it.
I am feeling
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Sheepy, hello. Welcome in. We're going to get the kill.
There's nowhere to hide. Opposing me was your biggest.
Yeah, so that went much better that time.
Is for the weak.
Because I could pull Karina back for the damage. We didn't have to rely on building up from Holt, and Unknown managed to counter snipe. So, the difference luck can make. Sheepy, I hope you had a good week so far.
The box. You opened it. We came.
I sure hope there's no box that we're going to start opening. Apart from the fun box of now we hit Archetype 2. So now we get to talk about other character plans. As I said before, Holt is going to go down the line of Assassin. Which is going to make things very, very funny, very, very quick over here. Whenever we hit an opening, we deal an additional 10% of the target's maximum wounds as damage. If we had Archetype 2 when fighting Aurora, that would have meant that Holt could effectively solo Aurora. Because we'd be hitting that opening a lot. Very bland, very boring, very standard. We're going to have the Soldier go down Arc Militant. Which means we get versatility. Every time you do a different attack, so if we go single into burst, into single into burst, we gain a stack of versatility, which gives us +3 weapon skill and ballistic skill. If we get 4 or more stacks, we deal an additional however % bonus of damage. This is why I've been doing the run and gun switch back and forth. There will be other ways to get more attacks as we go. Unknown Host. I forget what I said you were going to be. I think it was Bounty Hunter, because I have yet to see what Bounty Hunter does. I didn't do that in my last run. We're going to see what it does this time. Otherwise, I'd make you a assassin as well, but Bounty Hunter. Let's do some learning. Talia says they mean it as a text box, but it is a box. Sheepy asks, can we claim characters? No, unfortunately. You had to have done it when I was making the custom characters. That opportunity has long sailed, unfortunately. Unknown Host was the only person while I was doing it to customize something. So, that's why they got it. I need to actually read this. It scales off of the enemy's difficulty tier, so it's agnostic to your stats. Also, another one that's very bland and very boring. Malachi is going to be a grand strategist, which guarantees that he is going first, which also then means I can guarantee other people get their turn in the way I want to do them, which would get around, you know, things like Unknown Host getting sniped out on the fight where we actually need him a lot. It also means I can designate frontline, backline, rear, and that's going to boost him even more. Basically, Malachi's existence is subservient to Unknown Host, because King Nerd requires a servant. Or his own seneschal.
Here she comes to wreck the day!
Ketsa! How was work? Hope it went well. I'm going to quickly try to run through the rest of this. Karina is it's kind of really a split between Executioner and Assassin. Because we already have an Assassin, it's me, we're going to go down Executioner, which feeds into Blade Dancer much better in my opinion, although you do get some really good damage and mobility options out of Assassin. We're going to go Executioner, which also gives me Scourging Strikes and Where It Hurts. So, to sort of explain this, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Give me a second. Every melee hit will also now inflict bleed. So, you've seen how often she hits things. Now she's doing bleed. If the target of the next attack is suffering from any damage over time effects, each effect must take the relevant resistance required to remove it with a penalty, and if it's failed, the target takes 3 instances of damage from that effect, 2 if it's a burst or area attack. Damage dealt is after all other applied effects. The damage is then removed, and you cannot inflict the same thing. So basically, they test, and if they fail, they take a large burst of damage, and then you can't apply any more damage over time to them. It's a very nice ability as like an, execution. But we have other means of dealing big chunks of damage. It is. And we also remove all stacks of Forced Repentance. I forget how Forced Repentance is applied. Whenever you inflict damage on a target already suffering from the same type, they have to take a test. If they fail, they suffer an additional instance of damage. And all damage over time stacks higher. So, this is how you just sort of run around and go, I'll take a bunch of damage over time, and then laugh. It's going to be a very fun time. I like how I did it that way as opposed to like this way. There's going to be other things here as well that are going to boost it up even higher. But it's fun, it's dangerous, and we're sticking with it. Abelard is going down Vanguard. Again, another very run-of-the-mill thing. Vanguard is all about taking the hits. Being the tank. And that is going to make it easier for me and the rest of the party to do our thing of murdering. So, temporary wounds will now stack. Each attack against them builds Resolve up to a maximum of 15. All allies around it gain part of that bonus. And the more stacks of Unyielding Beacon, I believe the higher their temporary wounds begin. Reduce the largest amount granted by 1 effect. If the remaining number of temporary wounds is less than the number of stacks of Unyielding Beacon. Right, so it stacks up until the start of the Vanguard's turn. Got it. And that's that. But Keta, I know you said earlier you were lurking because you were at work. How was work? Did you have fun? Was it a good time? This is, by the way, why we have a heretical soldier. This is the earliest heavy bolter you can get. And also, I guess I can give her a life-draining sword. And an amulet. But the main thing is... Here we go. 8 shots. The recoil is horrific. The damage is not as good, but the armor pen is fine. So it's slightly better than the Ripper, outside of the recoil. But the magazine capacity, that's where it's funny. That's where it's really funny. And then, on a successful hit with the sword, the target must pass a test with a penalty. If they fail, they suffer from bleed, and degradation is improved by 1. Yeah, we'll do that. And you regenerate wounds when the Veil degradation is 15. Well, I don't intend to have any Psychers, so I don't mind the Veil getting that whacked. Just curiosity, did I pick up for you Bolt Weapon Expert? I did, so your armor pen is better for that. Okay, good.
Let us walk this path.
Oh no, the Sergeant. with his last pistol. Big sad. And that's Act 1 complete. Let's go back to the Voidship Bridge. Rebel Sniper Rifle, we're gonna have to check that against you. That is... the damage is better, the armor pen is better, but I don't think that is actually better. Because the dodge reduction is gone. We'll take it. Take the flak armor too. And the hot shot las pistol. Bella, could you stop bleeding on the deck, please? Before anything else happens, tell me about what happens with the sun. So a number of ships approach the sun. Inhuman ships. Xenos have managed to make the sun disappear. Drukhari, of course. The Xenos, the enemies of man? Breed of Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. Like all Xeno, the Drukhari are blight on the human race, and similar to blights on the human race, ads arrive unfortunately at 55 seconds. The Xeno in league with Aurora's cultists. Rule out the possibility, the Drukhari would never ally themselves with the Archenemy's worshippers. The situation calls for immediate action. We can continue this conversation later, but if you wish, we believe we will need to assume command. What's the current situation on the ship? Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty. The warp engine is refusing to obey the engine seers. Sounds like we can't leave. What is happening on the planet now? The Orga operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations. You didn't send a shuttle down when things went wrong because you were unable to receive the request. That's fair enough. Do we have any hope of reclaiming the planet? No, basically. There are people who have not succumbed and are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of the shuttles, you have other shuttles salvaged from the Starport. So, part of the reason why I reloaded, we got caught in the ads. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. If Aurora destroys a shuttle, you don't get to save as many people. You are forced to choose one, not both. Because soon we're going to have to choose basically who we do save and how we proceed. But I think if you save the shuttle, you get more option, basically. You can choose more options, I think. Argenta says we must save as many as we can. This all happened for a reason. Yeah, don't worry. We'll try to save as many people as we can. The lives of peasants are of little value. The prime objective is to save the Holy Relic and the Electro Priests. At every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we put ourselves at risk. That's not very people-minded of you, Abelard. And Heinrix, given everything that's happening here, wants us to just destroy everything. Bomb the Electropolis Monastery, blow the reactor up, and destroy the whole world. Kubela agrees. We need to make a decision. Something lurking in my mind is saying we should probably not blow things up. Why can we not try to evacuate at least some of the people? Energy released by the bombardment could soak the warp engines. What other people can we save? The nobles we rescued at the Starport are given the coordinates of the shelter we find surviving. Yeah, help everyone at the Starport. As for Malgar's troops, they will help to control the crowds of commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to us, we have salvaged many shuttles from the Starport. It is right, you do get more options here. Have the... Oof, I wish I saved before this. Because I want to save the reactor and as many people as I can. Have them save the... Definitely save the commoners first. Any delay caused by loading and transporting to the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself. You forget yourself, Interrogator. One more objection from you and I shall forget about your need to deliver you to Footfall as a very commissar response. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the Arch Enemy could infiltrate the ship alongside any rescued people. I will keep that in mind. It is likely our shuttles have come out. Okay, so because we did save that shuttle on the reload, we do get to save them. I'm going to save the reactor next. No more shuttles. Okay, no nobles got saved, and we saved the commoners. Fine by me. What is going on here? The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship spirit is rejecting the prayers. Magos, why don't you assume control of the technomats? Is there a way to rectify the error? Crew, follow his words. Very well done, Pascal. First explain why you want me at the Cogitator. Function of the warp sextant was tampered with, you say? So to rectify the error, you conclude that the participation is necessary to do so. That should sounds less than reassuring. Up by step. That's a lot of technobabble. What must I do? Place my hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian. Good, I'm putting my hand inside another man's mouth. Again. You sure it should deviate from the rites of operation? So you're saying that the lives of the entire crew now depend on me convincing the ship spirit to start up a broken component, right? Okay, we'll go ahead. Any idea what this means? Defect located in the analyzer block? What should I do now? Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. Did I say that right, Pascal? Make now the offering of Collein's data crypts to the machine spirit, so it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. Chibi says it means I'm in a cult. No, I'm not. I'm not a tech priest. Tali says no, Sheepy. Cabela's in one. Yeah, Cabela's in a cult. Pascal's in a cult. We are very cult-free ourselves. Maybe on the next run. Is everything alright, Magos? Oh, everything's falling apart. Magos. Moment, if you will. Machine Spirit, can you hear me? Interesting, it seems to be trying to communicate. We require rescue. Yes, please, rescue us. It seems to have listened, Pascal. Pascal, what just happened? I know little of the omniscient sacred machines, but what I saw on the screen looked strange. Well, it appears the omniscient perceives and knows the powers of your faith, Pascal. Oh, I didn't mean to double tap that. Oh, cool. We double tapped it through and it was fine. Revoir. I give the order to commence translation. Get us out of this hellhole.
Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the Voidship plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Abelard, I believe a tutorial just tried to pop up. Talia says, "This is Holt speaking, we're getting out. Over and out." You trying to do like a Spaceballs joke? You gonna tell me my radar is jammed with strawberry jam next? Well, we've arrived in the Furibunda system. Is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Corona's expanse. Nice. Take some time to reach the Astropathic Choir. Zachary Theiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Imperium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested that we arrive. Continue. Hieronymus Doloroso. I'd like to see you. Okay. Heinrix will be leaving us. And the young Evane Winterskill is departing. You found information? Access the data from the captain's cogitate to provide you access to decryption. Thank you for rescuing the squad who will disembark. You leaving us, Heinrix? The arrangement between the two was to be transported no further. Well, I hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor are always welcome aboard my ship. Solomon, is there any assistance I can provide in your investigation? Let's see. Junta, tell me more about this Reverend. To the Drusian mission? Okay. Vigdis, tell me more. This is a close proximity to the moor. So basically the entry point. Got it. What do I need to know about Footfall? It's the largest port in the trading capital of the Coronas Expanse. It has a dockyard that allows to inspect and repair. Definitely need to do that. As well as pirate hideout, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. Okay, so Footfall is a brief stop. What comes next? Establish contact with the keywords Worlds of the Protectorate. Abelard, do you know anything about the Liege of Footfall? Vladimir Tokara is a very peculiar man, you say. Liege Tokara is the appointee of the Bionica mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calixis sector. Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but suffered an accident. And their most powerful ally is the rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. History indicates where the barons sold the rogue traders and murder Victoria. Do not forget that they can be dangerous. Got it. Why does the liege want to see me? He doesn't. He thinks I'm still Lady Theodora. Tell the navigator I give her leave to make the translation end. Talia says, if only it was strawberry jam, but no, it's raspberry. No one at the station knows Lady Theodora's demise and us inheriting the title. Liege Tokara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dark and beside he is just expecting a personal audience. I will arrive incognito. I do not need the pomp and appeal. Yep, hi. Thank you about the rumors. We know about the rumors. So, we're gonna... do I have the energy to keep going? We'll at least get to the station. I know there's a little bit of work we have to do before then. Take me to the star map. I wish to look at stars. Ah yes, we have the tutorial of naval combat. Where did they come from? Could this be the work of Voidveer? On my order, all stations get ready. Kinda hoping I could do a little bit of busy work before we did this, but fine. Straight into Navy combat. Surely it won't go wrong. So, reminder that for this run through we're using the Firestorm class, which is the... I forget which DLC it is, but it's a DLC ship. Which gives me macro cannons on the dorsal, and a prow battery of macro cannons, and a lance. No torpedoes. Okay. Movement is a case of we basically have to finish our movement somewhere. And I get to get really upset again and again because I'll constantly forget when I click here and I go to click something, I will actually move and then things will happen. So we're going to move to here. And I'm going to lance it. And then I'm going to macro cannon it. It's trying to disengage. I'm not going to let it. And then we're going to pull up this way. I forgot what the buff is I have. It's the inspiration. We have a 10% crit chance. Nice. So the way the combat works, as you can see, there's like these weird grey lines around the ship. That is my shields. As we take hits, it will go to the shields instead. And then eventually the shields will break and they'll start to punch through. I can swing. I can do... Well, torpedo control is kind of pointless here. We can also restart the shields, which reroutes the power. So we lose speed, lose firing range. But, you know, shields come up pretty quick. Fortunately, you can't really fire behind you very well. So what we're going to do is attempt to swing around. And I should have restarted the shields, but that's fine. Oh, I get plasma batteries on the side. Very nice. Very fancy. If I swing around here, we get to fire again. Sally says the Firestorm frigate is the best looking ship. The Firestorm is part of the deluxe edition of the Voidfarer pack. I don't think it's part of the Voidfarer pack because I don't have the Voidfarer pack. I do have the deluxe edition. And I remember not getting the Voidfarer pack because it didn't come with anything other than a different looking throne and a cherub. Wow, my gunnery is trash. That's fine. I mean, the repairs will be expensive anyway. But circle fighting is not what we're really good at. So what I'm going to do is boost away. I'm going to restart those shields. I'm going to make it swing around and come to me. As well as like flip over to the other side. If we had torpedoes, we'd be done by now because torpedoes move independently and you can sort of fly them around. Unfortunately, this Cobra class is going to kick my ass for the time being because my accuracy is not great. Tidy says they know they've seen another ship model at some point, but they can't recall anything about it. It was I think it was a Kickstarter backer reward or pre-order bonus, one of the two. It's called the Falchion, and you can no longer buy it. Which is why I don't have it. Otherwise, for my third run, we'd be using the Falchion. Contacted Alta Templar Mechanics says that's a lot of words. Report that they are most aggravated by the misfortune that has befallen the ancient relic. They are prepared to dispatch their flagship to learn. Oh, we get Eogunn Febris now. I'll adjust my plans to include a visit of the tech priests. Right, here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to here and actually look at what I had. Which would then have told me we have Mazoa macro cannons and Mazoa macro cannons, and we have short-range plasma batteries. And I could have applied scrap to upgrade my hull. You can also do scrap to upgrade your RAM, but I don't like ramming, so we won't. Hull repairs there. Funny thing, The second stream I did had an update released after it that broke this. The ship levels up, basically. We'll worry about this when we actually level up. Posts, this is what I wanted to go do. Different characters based on their skills will do different things. And there's different traits they get. We're going to put you in there. For Master Cannoneer, funnily enough, because it is reliant on demolition, Cabela is my best gunner. But we get expeditious reload if we go without Junta. Which is, we get to reload and fire again if we want to. Shield Master, for now is going to be our boy here. Master of Maneuvers is me, because I believe that is straight up just athletics. It says it right by there. Warp Channeler. Apparently it's not any of the Psychers, it's... God, that was a really funny foreshadowing. Unknown Host is my best Warp Channeler. And for Master of Etherics... it would be Adira. So, you know, the reason why we have the away team is because everybody else is too busy manning their stations. That's the excuse we're going to go with. Educated labor is more hull integrity, more armor, which reduces the amount of damage we take. I like how we still get torpedo control when we don't have torpedoes. I think that's what we call an oversight. And I will take improved hull integrity. Right. Let's go get a new party member, shall we? This is entirely new to the DLC. Can't wait to meet him. At least I think they said I have to come here for him. Why the sudden interest in the fusion reactor? Knows all comprehends acquisition of the... Okay, well, can you restore the implantation throne? I managed to remove the reactor from the planet. What do you want with it? I don't want to steal the reactor for myself. I think I'll let them have it. Improves my rep with the explorators. Thank you very much. And the man we're getting is very well trained. Talia says, so I'm saying that Hosty is an unsanctioned psycho who masks his psychic powers as an operative talents? Could be. We'll have to do further investigation to find out. You don't think he's coming over because they want to give him to us? I can't wait to look at the new character. I say this is new for the DLC. Bring in that floating fat man. Talia says Baron Harkonnen from Dune. That's exactly what I was thinking when I realized he was floating. Actually, is he walking? Nope, he is actually floating. He is a floating fat man.
A wise man once said that a machine spirit cannot be looked upon, and he was right. For the Omnissiah in his infinite wisdom has concealed his creation even from the gaze of his most devoted servants. But can the believer come to know the nature of a machine only through an eye of organics or steel? No. For the vapor that brings forth the scent of sacred unguents is the spirit's breath. The rumbling of joints and rods is the beating of its heart. And the motive force is the current of its blood.
I think your name is pronounced Eogunn. Oh, you have a silver skull with its own portrait and name? Oh, it's zoomed in. Nuncius.
You are correct, Nuncius. I risk boring the rogue trader with my protracted ruminations. However, I will not allow the semantic analysis of my utterance to go unanswered. I will log your thesis for further debate. Now it is time to make my obeisance.
Sheepy says he has a thyroid condition. Be nice. I think he has a lot of conditions. Look at how many augments he has. Hold up. He has like a lot of things going on here. He has a plasma gun. He's got his own fancy glow stick. He's got what I assume is some sort of like arc weapon. And a lot of claws.
Rogue trader, your halls are filled with sacred metal, and the ship's tech priests must be commended in observing the sacraments of augmentation. That blessed union of flesh and ferrum sanctum. Beholding this charges my galvanic coils with exultation. I, Genitor Extremis Eogunn Febris, greet you, and thank you for the opportunity to grace these ancient mechanisms with the gift of operation.
Eogunn, okay. Who is the wise man who theorized on the nature of the machine spirit? I'd be interested to read his work.
Junior Lex Mechanic Karain, operator of Auxiliary Terminal 289-0 of the lower workshops of Alter Templum Calixus X-17. A pragmatist and a bureaucrat who saw the world solely through the prism of statistics, endless parades of outflows and inflows. He had little interest in anything other than keeping track of valves and vents, but now and then he would drop pearls of wisdom such as these without even noticing it himself. I felt it was my duty to pick them up.
Sadie says, great choice of a VA so far, fits in well. I really do like it. I want to know who he is, like voice actor wise. Can you produce energy?
An excellent observation. My technical designation is Manipulus. And here is the galvanic cell, the repository of the motive force. No, that will take too long. Better to give a demonstration. Observe. Questions?
You just shocked the priest next to you. Intriguing. Wow, that actually is a... Wow. Intriguing. So galvanic cell not only stores energy, but redistributes it to wherever you direct. Power it seemingly by drawing it by energy from other sources?
Correct! Entirely correct. Oh, rarely do I meet such astute interlocutors among the laity. I respectfully initiate a request for an audience. I must discover what other gems of knowledge are hiding within your rich mind.
What does Genitor Extremis actually mean?
It is my creed, the incontrovertible fact that has defined my existence for as long as I can recall. And I recall a great deal. I have devoted myself to the mysteries of flesh and metal, to the processes by which one joins with the other, by which they live in union, and how they die. I am intimately familiar with machines, such as the one that I restored to life. I will school the members of the priesthood on board in its litanies of maintenance and operation, and reveal the secrets of the command runes so they may operate it themselves. the sacrament of Ferrum Sanctum will be made available to you and your retinue. That, too, is an incontrovertible fact.
You seem to be talking to your servo skull.
Nuncius is my dearest colleague. His eagerness, inquisitive mind, and ability to view a problem from a variety of angles are invaluable to our research. He is also rather loquacious himself.
A servo skull? As your colleague? Right. Well then, I'll take a data slate for my adjutant.
Abelard. Let the man do what he wants. Except for the fact that you didn't dare create an abominable intelligence, did you?
Do you think I would dare walk about with an anathema? A profane parody of the human mind? The greatest heresy against the Omnissiah? What an absurd idea.
Just had to check.
I honor the Crimson Accord of Mars and swear before the all-knowing, all-seeing machine god that Nuncius is no spawn of tech heresy. If I lie, then let me be struck down by the electromagnetic pulse of his wrath, and let the motive force desert my limbs forever and ever. Nuncius is an incredibly sophisticated creation of sacred algorithms interlaced with my own. It is difficult for a layperson to grasp their inner workings, yet not a single one violates the commandments of the Omnissiah.
Then, Nuncius, I welcome you aboard the vessel.
Amazing sincerity, Nuncius. It is gratifying to see that you have not lost your sense of tact over the years.
What did he say?
I fear my rendering will lack the sophistication inherent in Nuncius's lingua technis, but to crudely summarize, he is honored by your attention and records the moment as significant.
Thank you for your help, Eogunn. Where will you go next?
Your thanks are accepted, but my service is not yet at an end.
Oh?
The clergy of the Alter Templum Calixtus X-17 cloister, in gratitude for the tidings of the sacred Archaeotech, request that you be attended by Magos Eogunn Febris and the unit Nuncius. I seek your leave to employ our skills and knowledge for the benefit of the Von Valancius dynasty, including but not limited to tending to the machine spirits of the sector Bionica and conducting experiments in the name of knowledge.
Are you keyed up to be an archetype overseer already? I mean, it would kind of track with the fact that you already have a servo skull. Because an overseer, depending on their starting archetype, gets to choose from a few different companions, and servo skull is operator. So, class-wise, I would assume you to be operator overseer, or operative overseer. Interesting if you're not.
In other words, allow Nuncius and I to remain on the ship and accompany you. We are well versed in augmetics, genetics, alchemy, the anatomy of humans and abominable xenos alike, and the mysteries of the motive force and of sacred engineering. These fields of knowledge may also be employed to eliminate units whose views are not conducive to productive debate.
Titus says, so apparently the credits are not yet released. Speculations are that he is voiced by Mike Bodie, who also does the male Bold voice and other people and other voices. Is male Bold the one that I chose for my character? You know what the funny thing is? Now that you said that, I think he kind of does sound like the character voice I picked for when I played Pathfinder Kingmaker. Which I think that was the wise voice, I think is what I used for Kingmaker. Why do you wish to do this?
It is my sacred duty to stand vigil to ensure the faithful operation of the technology I restored. Beyond that, Alter Templum Calixus X-17 is an enclosed community. Many wisdoms can be found within its walls, but I seem to have exhausted their supply. Theory lays the foundation for exploration, but only practice can open the gates of knowledge. Nuncius and I have always been practitioners, first and foremost.
Welcome aboard, Eogunn.
Skepticism is undeniably one of the instruments of knowledge, dearest colleague. It guards us against many heresies, preventing ego and vanity from clouding reason on the path of service. But as you see, Nuncius, it is not justified in every circumstance. Rogue Trader, Nuncius states that you are a person of rare perspicacity and prudence. I record this as an incontrovertible fact, and thank you for your hospitality. But of course, I did not come empty-handed. I would like to present you with this augment. Now that the machine spirit of the implantation throne is awake, I can bestow its blessing upon you or one of your retinue, should the rogue trader will it.
Interesting, we get a grapple. Why would I force couple with an ally? Oh, it's literally like a Scorpion Mortal Kombat get over here type deal. Okay. Abelard, I wish to replace you. Oh, I should have put Pascal in again. Oh, never mind. Okay, am I right on your archetypes? You're an officer. Oh, I'm gonna go officer, overseer. And we're gonna take the servo skull, because I think it's very fitting. I know I should probably take Cyber Eagle, but I don't care. We're gonna take servo skull, because again, roleplay, it's fitting. Features, you have augmentations, what do they do? A Magna Rail. Does not count towards your attack ability limit per turn. Select a target and 2 cells with a 4 cell. Okay, so it is basically counting the same as a arc rifle. All creatures in those 2 cells and the cells between them and the main target become additional targets. Release an energy bolt dealing 20 damage and 17 armor pen, then lightning bolts to the target deal the same damage additional. The main target suffers 10 times the potential energy stacks removed, more additional targets suffer half the amount. Okay. Analytics is crit hit, gains galvanic field. The ally becomes immune to Eogunn's attacks, some types of which will always ricochet to random enemies. This is a susceptible... Wow, me picking for Silver Skull is really good. We've already got retransmission. This improves your logic by 8. Oh, wow. Okay, hold up. We might actually have a better tech boy than Unknown. It is a better tech boy than Unknown. Unknown has some competition. At the start of combat, gain 1 potential stack of energy. For every 1 AP spent, get 1 stack of potential. These stacks are used to activate Eogunn's abilities. Each stack increases all energy and shock damage dealt by 6%, scaling off of it. Got it? Eogunn's armor is improved by 18%, his deflection by a flat 2. This is probably logic-based. Okay. Okay. I like what I'm seeing so far. And then skull, which is be interesting. I don't think we had an officer overseer last time. What about your equipment? What do you come with? I was right, it is a plasma gun. And an Omniscient axe. Okay. Interesting, we don't get to change his chest. Because he has that modification on him. Give you more armor if I want to. Bump that into a little bit higher. And then behold your servo skulls. Interesting. Talia says, Abelard, we are replacing with Baron Harkonnen. Don't take it personally. As well as the host he got out-nerded by Baron Harkonnen has got a hurt. He's out-nerding Pascal, which is the other bit that's really wild. But of the two, I mean, Lord Warp, we still have way better with Unknown. And Unknown has better coercion. Yeah. He's tanky too. That's 3 deflection because of modifier reject the flesh. And then his chest piece. I really want to see how this guy works. It might be that actually instead of Abelard being in the party all the time, it's going to be this guy. What's his alignment? Oh. He is split. He's heretical iconoclast. Okay. I can dig it. What have you got for features? You have lasting impression. Pretty good. Basic logic. Whenever you use the first time, that's pretty good. On tech, steel resolve, you resolve. So far, pretty good. Air of authority. Momentum equal resolve. Again, still pretty good. You have take aim, so we have that's not overlapping. Medicaid. Yeah, you're fellowship bound though, so that doesn't really scale that well. And then here you get to pick up persuasion, coercion, commerce, intelligence off of the thing. Okay. He seems kind of neat so far. In contrast to Brigade, augment is permanent. An augment coming unequipped can only be replaced without an augment. If it is removed, it's replaced with the basic one. The original body part cannot be restored. Each augment requires a unique passive and active. Always has no unavoidable negative. Each Ferrum Sanctum, they take 50% more from arc grenades and effects of electrocute. 6 augment insertions. Some companions possess unique ones. Cassia, Space Marine companions. I love how the game gives that away. Space Marine companions and Xeno companions cannot install augments. I mean, it gives it away if you read the tooltips as well, but before that you go, oh, I'll get a companion at some point. And, no, you get... Yeah, well, I'm not going to elaborate on that. Remote Revitalizer. I have basically sweet nothing in terms of augment. What is down here? I guess we need to collect some more of those because I have no idea what else to do. Now that we're here, let's go talk to the janitor friends. I might actually end before we go to the station. What do you think of the new equipment? Oh, he's very, very happy. I must take my...
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
They're using a saw on that person's leg. Very surgical. There's Martin X. What do you think of the new equipment? Looks like everyone here is very, very happy. I wonder if he's a... Looking at the size of him, I don't know if he's a 1 square or 2x2. I guess we won't know until we hit combat, but we're not hitting combat today. Take me back to the bridge. Tyler says the whole bit with augments is what really interests them. I think when we get more augments, we might experiment a bit. I don't know how augmented people are going to be because I need to keep in mind the shock penalty. But I'm very intrigued. One little bit of busy work before we get this. You no longer bested. You are still slightly better than Eogunn. Eogunn doesn't have any abilities here. Curious. Okay. Check in with them. Get the Ash World. Ash World. Check in at the Drusa's Blessing, and then that is it. We'll do Footfall next time. Ah! Hello. Honored to speak with me, Bearer. What is your squadron doing here? Developing routes for charters. You see the ship is a merchant fleet. Catalog. You will take ship components. Void pirate trophies and some fuel. And in return you'll give me nothing. Because my profit factor is too low. This is how you get more equipment. Prow battery is exactly the same as the one we start with. Okay. I would like the ceramite as soon as possible, but that's a lot of... you get more rep with the Navy through Navy battle rewards, so we don't have to worry too much about this. Oh, you start with the Glimmer. Interesting. I want the ceramite as soon as possible, because that would actually be 6 points of damage negation. And then this is just a free 150 resources. The repulsor shield is 80. Kinetics we don't care about. At least we will care less about kinetics. 4 short burning plasma torpedoes. Again, I don't really remember that. That's Voss. Short burning. That's pretty good. And then we can finally start improving the range and also the salvo of our... Well, it doesn't really improve the range, it's just the salvo of the risers. But most of this we're not going to hit for a while. Tenchutum, welcome in. We're unfortunately wrapping up now, unfortunately. But I hope you had a good week so far. Tenchutum says they just started playing this game last week, so they're taking notes. So unfortunately, we're just sort of stuttering our way out of this. We've just entered Act 2. This is the second playthrough I'm doing, so there'll be... We're trying to avoid spoilers, but we know things. And we're also doing this kind of like weird because I'm not running characters outside of situations I know where those characters would have an impact. So we're running mercenaries. Really good mercenaries, but mercenaries. Tenchutum says they'll catch my next stream. That, unfortunately, is going to be another thing I need to mention. Rogue Trader is not a scheduled game. It is as and when I feel like it. Which is why we have one now, because I felt like I could stream on Mondays. We've done it today. And I can never say for certain when the next one is. So it could be Wednesday, it could be Friday, it could be Saturday, it could be not this week, it could be next week, it could not be next week. So unfortunately, because it's not scheduled, it's a sort of ad hoc. But there is a schedule. It is... I think I've got it game accurate now. But we're about to go over the schedule anyways, we raid out. But we made it to Act 2. Oh boy! Don't you feel sorry for all the people we left behind?